Sorry, I have a soft spot for letting my music finish. I should have I started it midway through the song, so that's why I was off today. But welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Opal Skellington. We are here to play some Nancy Drew. But before we do anything, I don't know why I sound so like cheerful, goofy. I don't know. But before we start anything, we gotta start with the boops. So we got four boops. If I can find the doggo's too far away from me today. Zero, come here, come here. Uh, a boop, and two more. Thank you, boop, and a boop. We got our four boops for the beginning. Welcome, welcome. Let me catch up on stream or on chat real quick. Uh, Welcome in Sophie. Welcome in. That is my own name. Dawn. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the boops from both of you. Franken. Welcome in. Welcome in. Um, yeah, it's good. You guys are so cute. Ari. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Sophie. How are you all doing? Um, I hope everyone had like a nice chill Friday. Um, I'm sorry I wasn't streaming. I needed the night. Um, hopefully you guys were had a chill one as well, or at least had fun with your Fridays. Doing good. Currently chilling on the couch. Nice, Franken. You just ate lunch, so you're full. Oh, ooh, Sophie, what are you getting on your nails today? And also definitely have to share in one of the discords when you're done. Hi, puppy boy, you're fine. You don't know yet? Ooh. Yeah. Izar is also asking for pictures.
Boop.
Thank you for the boop, Plague.
Here you go, boy.
Boop. Thank you, Plague, for the damn it 54 treats. That's awesome. For anyone who doesn't know,
Here you go, boy.
damn. You're gonna give him a lunch. For anyone who doesn't know, the big treats contribute 5. I figured roughly the size of them and all that. Um, I had to tear off a loose bit. Today's still getting the Schwimmy jerky bars, which is salmon. I did refill on the big treats, so now he has he can either get a chicken one or a peanut butter one, which the peanut butter one also has chicken in it. I also just realized you redeemed 2 of them, so I will give him the second one as well. Thank you, Plague. Welcome in. How are you doing, Plague? I hope everyone is having a good Saturday. Your Friday was spent much needed time with Gav. Aww. That's awesome, Mari, that you got some good time with Gav. Um, yeah, I spent a couple hours on the couch watching some TV and hanging out with people, and it was really nice. Gotta catch up with Benny a little bit with his 3D printing. Yeah, it was good.
Boop.
Thank you for the boop, Ari. Might go do some arting. Nice, Blake. What are you gonna art? Also, what kind of art? One second. What was I gonna say? Oh yes. Today I'm just gonna start doing some of the intro stuff while you guys are talking. Base recolor. Ooh. Recoloring what? What are you recoloring, Plague? And what kind of arting are you doing? Are you doing like tattooing? Are you doing I don't know, I go straight to tattooing. Water painting or watercoloring? Are you doing coloring with crayons? What kind of coloring are you doing? Um Today we are playing Nancy Drew, the creature of Kapu Island, I believe. Or Kapu Cave, sorry. Um we are in I don't remember what island we're on. I think we're on the big island. Um, I don't think we're on Oahu. So it'll be fun. Oh, furry. Oh, yes. The furry art. I forgot about that. That's awesome. You got to show it. Send it in the discords. Before we start, make sure you guys have your drinkies, your snackies, your blinkies, all that good stuff. I am still working on my Reese's Pieces container. Thank goodness. I doubt if I'd finished that by now, it would have been really bad. And I got my lemon lime flavored water. I think I have a liquid IV in there. I'll be honest, I filled that up yesterday. Didn't finish it, so I'm finishing it today. But yeah. I'll send a couple your way, Plague. Here, you can have 3 of them. Yeah. Let me get the game running. I always wait until after I start stream for Nancy's because she's a whole situation over here on my computer. So, I already made sure it works, so we'll be good to go. Also, you guys got to hear the new audio test page. It's really funny. Ooh, and also, for those of you who missed the beginning of last week, we got a new intro page for Nancy, or a new, not the menu page, but the intro portion of it. Yeah, the creature of Kapu Island. Okay, let me switch over to the game. I like some Reese's Pieces too. Turn that down. I don't know why I was up at 60s. I honestly, I think I prefer Reese's Pieces to Reese's just because of the fact that it's a better ratio, honestly. Thank you for the boop, Pinchy. Zero, come here. Come here, bubby. I will boop him as soon as I can get him over here. I'll be honest, he's not moving right now. 1 second. I may have just hooked up with a source where I can get some vintage Nancy Drew games, or Nancy Drew books, so sorry. We'll see. The source just my my twin just found a whole collection of Nancy Drew and Hardy Boy books that were vintage, and so we were like, hey, dang it, I gotta stream, because he's like, how am I gonna get it to you? I mean, he's like, I could bring you a couple when apparently he comes over next, and I was like, no, we'll figure out shipping. I will pay for shipping. We'll figure it out. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, you can't pass up vintage Nancy Drew books. Or at least a couple, maybe. I don't know. I'm supposed to not be buying books, but oh well. That's too good to pass. Reese's Banshee's fighting for Reese's over Reese's Pieces. Ooh, Sophie likes the Hershey bar. It's been a minute since I've had some Hershey's bars, I'll be honest. It's not my favorite. I don't like the ratio with the I prefer dark chocolate, and it's just not dark chocolate. So, also, I want to show you guys this.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing.
They realize the true reason to be on that page is testing. So they're like, let's just have her do testing. Even her blowing into the mic and everything, that's hilarious. Okay. I'm ready if you guys are. Gav isn't a fan either. I like Reese's. I just prefer Reese's Pieces. But that's all good. This is why we have so many this is why the chocolate aisle is ginormous. Is because we all have different interests and we all want different ones. And it just means more Reese's Pieces for me, if I'll be honest. Well, me and Plague, I guess. We can share it. Okay, so we are full Hawaii today. So if you guys have any, or if you guys are looking for inspiration for your drinks or your snacks, I know we're not going to the store, but if you have anything Hawaii or tropical style, like if you have some, like, I don't know, juice or something. You can use that. You can use this as an excuse to go grab that. And we're gonna start the game, guys. Been yap. I started yapping more and more these days, I swear. I need to restart my stream manager on my tablet. There we go. Because it was like, you haven't been streaming a single minute. Nope, I've been online. All that good stuff. Okay. This is supposed to only be a 4-hour game. So, we probably will finish this today. And then I have some smaller games that I am thinking we might pick up tomorrow. If we do finish this one today, so. Yeah. Let's go.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Damn, Nancy just gave us a jump scare. You click that button and she immediately just goes rambling at you. I don't remember, Sophie. If you do remember, please feel free to include that. The annoying girl that locked herself in the puzzle room? Oh, you're talking about from the train? She called her so many different names though. Franny was one of them. There's a lot of there's a lot of ones that started with N's. Nadine, I think, was one. I don't remember. It wasn't the last game, it was the one before that. I don't think the last game had a lady who was calling her different names. The last game was... Oh, I'm blinking. Yeah, okay. We are in this agreement of which game we're thinking of. The last train to Blue Moon Canyon was number 13, and this is number 15. So there's one in between. And I am full. Actually, I can look it up on my tablet because I have my notes on my tablet. Oh, don't fall over. That is upside down, guys. All right, well, I'm looking at this. For those of you who weren't here last week, this is we get a new, intro page, and this is it. We can turn the light on and off. We get some, ambiance from outside, from, mowing the grass and stuff. This is from both Haunted Carousel and from, the Old Clock. Curse of the Old Clock, I think is it. It is, but because there was a carousel horse that went missing in Haunted Carousel, and then also we found that the old dude who lived next to the Lilac Inn, which was the main mystery in the Old Clock, had one of these. This, I'm guessing, is from the Mayan Temple in Secret of the Scarlet Hand. But we can look through all of the games here in the dossier. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. It's right here. It'll be right here. Danger by Design was the last one. So, she did get named correctly in that game. But this was the last game we played, for those of you who missed it. We went to France to work as an assistant. Officially, we were hired by her... main financial backer to investigate her. This is Minette. But we were hired as her assistant we're undercover as her assistant and all that. Yeah, she was firing people, throwing temper tantrums, and wearing a full face mask even at work. Creeping people out. We got to go to many places. We got to make parfaits here. We got to make chocolate chip cookies. Did I ever? I don't know if I ever made that screenshot. Okay. Someone in chat, can you guys, if if you're in my Discord, can you guys remind me after stream to take that screenshot of the chocolate chip cookie, uh, recipe after stream, and then, or you guys can also just go through the VOD and screenshot it there if you guys want to, um, because I really want us to try that. I want to see if I really want to see if the edges of the cookies actually curl up like they do, or as like she has us test them out in that game. Um, and then we got to go through the catacombs. That was really fun. It wasn't as fun as I wanted it to be because it was mostly just us going through an old train station basically, and then us going through some waterlogged areas. But yes, chalky chips. And then we got to find some. We got to uncover a mystery. I'm not gonna say the whole thing, but we got to uncover a mystery, like from the World War II era. It was super fun. Yes, duck. I made sure that the that duck thing works. That's how I test my mix it up alerts are working. Is I use the duck. It works out. And yeah, so that's the last one we played. If you guys load the VOD from last week, I went through all of these. Because I figured now that we have access to it, I would go through them all. But this is how to be a detective. If any of you want to actually play one of these games, this is very helpful. It tells you. I've been playing it for ages at this point. This one I've played once so far. But or yeah, from now on, everything I play, all of the games I've played once when I did my like big Nancy Drew marathon to catch up. But yeah, so it tells you like.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. But in this game, the creature of Kapu Cave, you'll be going to the big island of Hawaii, so things will be a little different. For instance, to get from place to place, you'll use a GPS map. The coordinates for 2 locations have been pre-programmed into the map. But to get to other locations, you'll have to find and enter their coordinates into the map yourself. In this game, you can use your cell phone to call Ned Nickerson. He's a really good friend of mine.
Just
you can call the Hardy Boys. In fact, by calling the Hardy Boys, you can actually become one of the Hardy Boys. And by calling me, you can become me. You'll discover that using the phone to switch back and forth like that will come in very handy in this game.
I'm really hoping they don't continue. Okay, good. That's the only thing that we really need to know. I guess I should have checked that out last time as well. But these are all the ones that we have normally. So we have our notepad right there. We have the camera and the cell phone. We have talking to people. That's basically just clicking on them, moving around, the clicking around and all that, and the being able to look at stuff, inventory and tools. Yeah. Alarm clock. Maybe we'll have alarm clock in this. I don't think we have an alarm clock in this one. I think these are all just like standard. And then like if we can't use it, that's when like the cell phone will be like, you're out of range of service or something like that. I'm not gonna go through this whole thing. But yeah, let's look at the case file. So, our current assignment: travel to Hawaii and spend 3 weeks working. Of course, the lawnmower's going right now. Just gonna wait for a second. I don't even have a lawnmower in real life near me, and I have this one in the game. I mean, like, there's no one going off right now, is what I'm saying. Okay. Travel to Hawaii and spend 3 weeks working for Dr. Quigley Kim, an entomologist who needs someone to help her do field work on the Big Island. One of Dad's friends saw the want ad she ran in his alumni newsletter and thought of me. Aw. Yes, Hawaii time. I won't get paid, naturally. And I'm not exactly sure what someone who studies insects means by field work. But I do get a free plane ticket, and I'll be working outdoors in one of the most beautiful places in the world. We got a little postcards, photos, and all of that. Yeah, field assistant to an entomologist working in Hawaii. No experience necessary. On the job training provided. Must be blah blah blah. The only thing that kind of worries me is that instead of meeting me at the airport, Dr. Kim wants me to take a bus to this little town on the southern coast of the Big Island. I'm supposed to pick up the keys to the vehicle she'll leave for me there from someone named Big Island Mike at Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursion Center, which means I'll have to drive to her field camp, which is deep in the rainforest, by myself. But it's not like... Oh my god! Thank you, Cheese, for the biddies. That's so sweet. Aw. I appreciate. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just starting. I'm going to continue reading this real quick. How are you doing, Cheese? But it's not like I'm going anywhere dangerous. I'll be in a tropical paradise. What could possibly go wrong? Nancy Drew. I like how they did this instead of having... I don't remember if they keep having her read the stuff or not, but I do like this setup. Okay. Let's get out of here. And are you... I don't know what this... Oh! This is probably from Deception Island. Danger on Deception Island or whatever. When we did the orcas. That's probably what this is. I've honestly never connected that before. I'm doing good, Cheese. I canceled stream yesterday so I can get some good rest. Mostly hung out. I think I was on the couch from 5 until... Or no, from like 6 until 1 a.m. I got some stream... I watched some streams. Played on my phone a little bit, watched some TV, ate some good food. It was good. But now I'm excited to be here with you guys and getting into this game. So let's get going. Oh, wrong button. Yes, we are starting the game. As always, we play for the story, not to stretch our brain. So let's go. Yeah, you have to get the rest. Sometimes you don't need just sleep. You just need to, like, your whole body just needs to rest. Yeah. And you might need to turn down the game a little bit. I'll move that so it's not in the way. The whispering, right? Sophie, it's creepy. Okay. Wait, where are we?
Unless I want to walk to Dr. Kim's base camp, I better get that car from Big Island Mike.
I was just trying to look at the sign again. Okay, I guess we're at Big Island Mike's immersion excursion. Let's see. Sign up for an immersion excursion and experience Big Island Mike's unique try it and trade it system for learning and crashing in on the skills of ancient Hawaiians. Aww. I'm guessing we just go straight in. But I'm nosy, so we're just gonna look around for a bit. Ooh, we can make shaved ice.
Looks like you need some kind of special money for this. I barely have any real money.
And we're not getting paid, so. Got some puzzle box. I'm Nancy. I'm
probably shouldn't
Snoopy
go
as
touching
shit.
anything in here without permission.
Okay. Got a little store set up. I just want to get Nancy to the beach before she goes on her field experience. Nancy, you get to touch this beach. Let's go.
Hello?
So, did you arrive okay?
Ned, hi. Oh, perfect timing. I just got here. In fact, I'm on the beach.
The bug doctor's on the beach?
No, I still haven't picked up the key she left for me. I'm kind of goofing off.
Exactly.
Well, I wish I could be there with you, believe me. It's done nothing but rain non-stop since I dropped you off at the airport. The sky's just this constant shade of gray. It'd be depressing even with you here. But with you not here, it's...
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe this, but Frank and Joe Hardy are here.
What? Are you sure?
Positive. Hey, listen, I'll call you later, okay?
But...
Bye.
Nancy? What are you doing here?
I just got here. I'm going to be helping this entomologist Dad heard about do field work for the next 2 weeks. What are you guys doing here?
We got here yesterday.
Believe it or not, we're on assignment.
Joe, keep it down.
Richard Akins, the CEO of Akins Biotech, he hired us to do kind of a background check on Pua Mapu and her father, Mike Mapu. She's an up-and-coming world-class surfer. He runs a local business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions.
No kidding. I'm supposed to pick up a car at Big Island Mike's. What does this Akins guy need a background check for?
He's thinking about using Pua in the ad campaign for one of his products. He wants to make sure there aren't any skeletons in either of the Mapu's closets before he makes her an offer.
Smart.
Since she
smart.
teaches surfing for her dad, we signed up for one of his immersion excursions so we could get to know her and make sure she's as squeaky clean as she seems.
Akins figured someone who was closer to her own age could find out a lot more than some private investigator.
So you were basically hired to vacation in Hawaii and learn how to surf. Is that what you're saying?
Don't worry. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, we'll be doing some hardcore snooping, too.
Yeah, Akins wants us to make sure Mapu's business is also squeaky clean. But the guy never leaves his office, which so far has made rummaging through his paperwork impossible.
His
So you're
handwork
doing
is just
field work
weird.
for an entomologist?
Yep, just me and Dr. Kim and a couple thousand of her closest insect-type friends out there in the jungle.
Well, watch out for Kane Okala.
Aw, Joe.
Watch out for who?
Kane Okala. That's Hawaiian for rough-skinned man.
He's this legendary guy who got half burned up in a volcano a millennium or two ago, and now
think
whenever
the lore.
something really bad happens on the island, people start saying they've seen him in the jungle.
I'll do
He
the
doesn't
boop
like
after
people
this.
messing with his
James.
island, see? So he goes on these rampages. Apparently, his temper is as nasty as his complexion.
And there have been a lot of sightings lately, probably because of the pineapples.
What's wrong with the pineapples?
The pineapples have been growing so poorly on this part of the island that people say there may not even be a local crop this year.
Oh,
But nobody
shit.
can say why. Although I'm willing to bet this Kane Okala guy could.
Joe.
If he really existed, which of course he does not. Happy, Frank?
Well, I better get going. Good luck, you guys. I have my cell phone, so keep in touch.
You too. In fact, if there's anything you need out there,
Food, toiletries, monster repellent.
call us anytime, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you, Nance.
I forgot how we're supposed to meet them, but that's awesome. Ooh, blood red or navy blue. I don't think there's any holidays coming up. I will always say blood red, but that's because I'm biased and red's my favorite color. So, but let's get those boop. Let's get that boop in. Zero, come here. Yeah, I'm not getting that boop in. He is not moving, but I will make sure I get you and Panchi. I'd still owe boops. He just looks at me and his head's on his bed, and he just looks at me like I'm not moving. So, I will get those in as soon as he's willing. Unfortunately, the daily boop is a 2-person job, and the other person is not wanting to do it. So, but welcome in, James. Yeah, never ask me never ask me a choice between something and red, because I will almost always choose red. Yeah, he's not even that far away. He's just he's just on the very edge of his bed. He's staring right at me too. It's so cute. I legit, like, everything in my house, if I had to choose between 2 colors, if I had a choice of colors and I don't know which one I want, I just grab the red one or the black one. It's just how my house goes. So let's look around a little bit more. But I think it's time. I think we have to go talk to Big Mike now. Ooh, fishing. Nice. All right, let's go up. I will say, look at the I swear, it looks like everything's painted. At least when it's in the background. Look at that.
A little surfer shack. Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
Oh, on that note, I was gonna turn this down a little bit.
1, 2, 3, testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3,
Just gonna turn everything
testing.
down just a
Is
little
this thing on? Testing. 1, 2.
bit. Okay. Ooh, I almost clicked exit. I'm also gonna just save real quickly. Just to be on the safe side. Opal, stream. Save. Hopefully we don't end up accidentally clicking the load button again. Let's go back.
Aloha! Just off the bus, huh?
Immediately walk
If you're
over
looking
here.
for a real deal Hawaiian vacation, you got off at the right spot.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Big Mike, or what's the real deal? Let's go with that.
Actually, I'm looking for somebody named Big Island Mike.
That's me. You by yourself?
Not really. My name's Nancy Drew.
Well, just in case whoever told you about this place didn't give you the lowdown, here it is.
Dude, I'm here for the
You
key.
sign up with Big Island Mike, you'll live like a real Hawaiian. Work like they work, play like they play. No tourist stuff. From me, you get authentic.
Is there housing here? Because it doesn't look like it.
As a matter of fact, I ran into a couple of customers of yours on the beach.
Oh, the two boys from the mainland. Oh yeah, they're having a great time. See, I'm like a tailor. Only I don't make clothes, I make vacations. Real, honest-to-goodness Hawaiian vacations. Custom-made to fit just you and you alone. You like the beach? I'll get you to the beach, but I'll also keep you busy. Busy doing things real Hawaiians have done for 1,000 years. And you'll have a good time doing it,
This
I'll make
dude's
sure. In
the
fact,
salesman of...
I've got a couple
really
of guys
good.
staying here about your age. They're from the mainland, too.
I just said I met
got
them.
those boys surfing, shelling, fishing, snorkeling, everything. You sign up, you'll do everything, too. Maybe even at the same time as them, huh?
Sounds interesting.
He's trying to set us up.
I'm just here to pick up some car keys.
Oh, you're the wahine who's going to be working up there in the rainforest with Dr. Kim studying bugs. You're going to have to pick them up and put them in jars and stuff.
Most likely. I hope so. Pastel! Aww. Welcome in, Pastel. Welcome in. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Aww. You're so sweet. I hope you're having a good Saturday. We're having fun. We're starting our Nancy Drew Hawaii adventure, basically. Sophie! You guys are so sweet. Sophie! Oh my god. Yes, W chat. W Pastel and Sophie. And Cheese from earlier too. You guys are awesome. And now we watch the hi people, hi Ari, hi Sophie, hi Frank. You guys are so cute. Let's see. Okay, do we like bugs or we don't like bugs, guys? What do you guys think? I think my answer would be, well, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to, kind of thing. No bugs? Okay, no bugs.
I don't think Dr. Kim will make me do anything too gross. Do you?
Better to be working for Dr. Kim than up at the Healy Healy. That doctor there, he makes people mess with stuff way worse than bugs.
Ooh.
What's the Healy Healy?
The Healy Healy Research Center, everything up there's a big mystery. People who work at Healy Healy, they never stay long. And when they leave, they don't talk.
Probably NDAs, I'm guessing. Be that as may, I'm supposed to get a key from you.
Be that as it may, I'm supposed to get a key from you?
Dr. Kim arranged for you to use one of my rigs. Got the key right here, but know what? I'm not gonna give it to you.
I don't think Dr. Kim's gonna like that.
A Big Island Mike immersion excursion beats chasing bugs around the jungle any day. And to prove
Oh.
it, I'm not gonna give you the key until you go to the beach, collect some shells, and make a necklace for me. You can put the shells you find in here. Make me an aloha necklace. There's a picture of it over at the necklace-making table.
But I really think I should go meet Dr. Kim like I'm supposed to.
I'm literally...
You make the necklace, I give you the key. Only you know what? You're not gonna want it anymore. You're gonna walk on the beach, look for shells,
We've been on the beach already.
sit and string them. You're gonna get so relaxed, you're gonna come back in here and say, "You were right, Big Island Mike. Forget the bug doctor. Sign me up." You'll see.
So that's how they get us to make sure that we run into the Hardy Boys. Okay. Let's figure out what we need first. I think the... Yes, okay, this looks like it.
Mike told me to make an Aloha necklace.
Okay, what do we need?
Ah, here we go. So what shells do I need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need 6 white and 6 of this one. Which looks like we have some of them. We just need 2 of each, or we need 2 more of each one. So let's go check out the beach, I guess. Yeah, this way makes sure that you have to be...
Just keep walking down the beach. I need to collect shells so I can get those keys from Big Island Mike.
I just wanted to make sure I got all the way. But this is how they make sure that you run into the Hardy Boys. There's one. There's one of those. We're just missing one of each now. Let's see. There's one more. Okay. Oh, we can go under the bridge. Nice. There we go. That should do it. Let's get back out of here. 'Cause I want to get into the real game. Not just this intro bit. We running. Okay. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay, so we need to start with the white ones on each side. Then these ones. And white again. And these ones again. I sensed somewhere we went wrong. Where did we go wrong? Did we not pick up one of those shells? Because I swear we saw 2. Or did we pick up a different shell, maybe? We did pick up a different shell. Okay. So we're still one of the small brown shells down. They tricked us and picked up and gave us the wrong shell. I don't think we're gonna find one on the pier, so let's turn around. Maybe check there. Trying to see if there's anything else underneath here. Nope. And we gotta go around this way again to get out. Okay, let's look at the other spots again. There we go. We didn't see that one. Okay. We got a couple extra.
A little surfer
Didn't mean to
shack.
click on that again.
Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
There we go. Okay. Now we should be good. Yes. Now we needed at least 6. So we're good. Okay. Gotta go all the way up to the top. Okay. Now for the color. And white. And brown. And the white. And the brown. There we go. Oh, we needed this one for the bottom bit. I didn't even notice that.
They're beautiful. I'll just give this to Mr. Mapu and be on my way.
And get the heck out of here, is what I would say. Because dude's holding us hostage, basically. We have things to do. And he's like, you know what? No. You're going to do my thing instead.
You finished the necklace.
If you could give the extra shells I collected to those 2 guys from the mainland, that'd be great. May I keep the necklace I made?
Sorry. My idea, my necklace. But the rig key is yours.
Thank you. Hey!
One more thing. Kane Okana.
Rude.
Mr. Mapu, I already heard about him. I really need to get going.
It's the people at Healy Healy. They're doing something that Kane Okala doesn't like. That's why he's back. The people that say he's just a legend, don't believe them.
There we go.
I need that key, Mr. Mapu.
Hope I don't regret this. The rig's out front. Got a GPS system and everything.
Oh,
the
sweet.
location of Dr. Kim's camp's already programmed in.
Yeah, we did good. I heard something's weird. Yeah, we'll
I
ask.
heard that something weird seems to be going
Really?
on with the
Right?
pineapple crop this year. What have you heard about it?
It's the Healy Healy. Whatever they're doing up there, it's gonna end up ruining the pineapple fields. The newspapers know the truth. They're just too afraid of the Healy Healy lawyers to write the truth.
Well,
big
it was nice
conspiracy.
meeting you.
Mahalo.
So when you make the necklaces originally, or usually, let's see, here it is.
Try it and trade it. Must be part of the immersion excursion thing.
Yeah. So when
I probably shouldn't go touching anything in here without permission.
okay, if we looked at it, the Aloha necklace was 4 credits or whatever, and we can use that to pay for stuff. So technically, it's like free labor or you do the labor, he pays you in with the credits, and you can use the credits to buy snacks and bait and stuff for more labor. I don't think it's snacks for you. I think it's snacks for the fish or stuff for the fish and stuff like that. I think it's mostly for fishing. Yeah, favorite labor. Ads are going to start in about 6.5 minutes. When they do, we'll take a nice self-care break. We'll refill any snackies, any drinkies, and grab any blankies, as well as get all our stretchies in. But let's get out to the bug camp. Okay. Oh, so we have the Healy Healy Research Center already in there. This is where we're starting. We're gonna go up to camp quickly, because I believe that's where she is. Oh, I haven't even been to the. Oh, we'll watch. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, shit.
Stuck in a ditch. Great. Well, hopefully Dr. Kim will be able to help me get it out. Uh-oh. Sounds like I missed a call.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hi, Nance, it's Joe. Listen, Big Island Mike heard on the radio that the bridge on the road leading to that bug lady's camp just washed out. So I hope you get this message before you get to her place, because if you've already crossed the bridge, it sounds like you won't be able to get back into town for a couple of days.
Oh shit.
In any case, be careful, and again, if there's anything Frank or I can do, just holler. Take care.
So, on top of being stuck in a ditch, I'm stranded in the jungle. Well, at least I'm not alone. I mean, I won't be when I find Dr. Kim. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess. What happened? And where's Dr. Kim?
I agree. Favorite labor is wild. Let's go through our task. We haven't actually been through the case journal yet. This is basically just in case we don't know what's happening. We can go back through and double check that. Let's go through the task list. Okay, so we found Mike.
Check.
Go to the next.
Did that.
Figure out what Aloha necklace looks like. Collect the shells.
Check.
Call Ned back. Oh, we haven't called
Can't
Ned
check
back.
that off yet.
Give him the necklace.
Done.
Drive to the base camp.
Check.
Okay, we're gonna call Ned really quickly, just because we did hang up on him. Also, Ned is Nancy's boyfriend, so we have to give him a call.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. Sorry I hung up on you like that before. Believe it or not, that was the Hardy Boys I saw. They're here too.
No kidding. Doing what?
We don't care.
They're on assignment. They're doing a background check on this local surfer girl.
Somebody hired them to check out a surfer?
And her father, yeah.
They're getting paid to check out a Hawaiian surfer girl while you're camping in the jungle chasing insects for free.
Hey, Dr. Kim paid my way over here, don't forget.
Nancy, in case you're wondering what that thing you're holding is, it's the short end of the stick.
Ned's hilarious.
So what's going on?
That's it. We're just calling you
Well,
back.
Back to the bugs.
I miss you, you know.
I miss you too. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, Ned's just a friend. It doesn't look like we have access to the internet or emails today, or the camera phone either. So let's cross him out.
Done.
Now we're just stuck with look around. I don't know if we have what we have in our pocket. Okay, we have the case file in case we need to review it, which is one of the things I like about the new update. And we have the keys. Let's look around.
A winch.
Hopefully that might be able to help us get our car out of the ditch.
Still stuck in the ditch.
Ooh, we even have a little space for it to add. We need a different attachment on the end. What's this? Solar panel, maybe? Alright, let's look around. Ooh. The recording thing from the intro.
A tape recorder. There's a tape in it. Looks like it needs to be rewound.
I'm Dr. Quigley Kim, and this is an oral record of my activities on the Big Island, beginning with today, March 11th. Hopefully, I'll remember to use this thing every day, but I much prefer writing things down. And frankly, I don't care much for hearing myself on tape. It makes me sound very nasal for some strange reason. Of course, this whole recording thing was my father's idea. I mean, just because he always kept an oral journal when he was in the field, he automatically assumed I'd want to too. So he practically forced me to... There I go again. Well, at least with this thing, when I start digressing, I can just push this button and... Already, I'm forgetting to use this thing.
I'm worried I'm
Now
gonna...
March 15th.
Ads are gonna run when this
All set up
this
and my
hits.
equipment's all ready to go. So tomorrow, I'm gonna start rigging fast traps. I probably should have started doing that.
Oh, I'm dumb. I could just pause. We're gonna pause there because I don't know when ads are gonna hit and I don't want you guys missing anything. So, we'll look around a bit more. We still have access to that in our pocket anyway. That way we can do an easy pause.
Dr. Kim, are you here? Hello? Anybody here?
I say
Dr.
that and then I
Kim?
did this.
She's gone. Ugh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, we're gonna pause there. It should still have the chat text there. Let me switch over to just chatting. Also, it means that I can get I can mute the game and I can have I can get a little bit of an ear break from everything. If you guys are here, you guys are amazing. If you guys can hear me currently, you guys are amazing. I mean, you're always amazing, but you're extra amazing for being awesome and giving me or having subs. But it does mean that you are now required to get some stretching in. Aw, Sophie, you're amazing too. I appreciate. It also you don't have to stand up because I'm not going to be hypocritical, and I'm not going to stand up. But if I wanted to stand up, I'd have to do a whole thing, and I'm connected to the PC and everything, so I'm not going to do it. So I'm not going to make you guys do it. But you do have to stretch. It also means that you have to take a giant swig of whatever you have to drink. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. I'm gonna go on BRB actually while I gulp this down a bit. Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. I can't see the timer. Just my OBS is not fully in the view. Or on the screen. It's kind of cut off, so I couldn't see the timer, but I could see that it was still going. So I switched back over, just to be like, okay, I think it's gonna end soon, so I want to be there beforehand. And I got here right as ads ended. That's amazing. Okay, let me unmute the menu or the game again and switch back over. And actually, we'll do a quick save as well. Might as well. Okay, so for those of you who missed, because I think ads started right as she was talking, she called for Dr. Kim. Are you here? Hello, anyone here? Anybody here? Dr. Kim. And then she's like, she's gone. I've got a bad feeling about this. That's everything you guys missed. Okay, now that ads are over, we don't have to worry about the time anymore. So we're gonna finish listening to this.
Already, I'm forgetting to use this thing.
Thankfully, it went all the way
Right now
back.
it's March 15th. My camp's all set up and my equipment's all ready to go. So tomorrow, I'm going to start rigging fast traps. I probably should have started doing that today, but I spent the whole morning observing a colony of feral bees. Man, I hope somebody answers the ad my mentor placed in that newsletter. If she could get me an assistant, I could spend the whole day observing whatever insect I want. Oh, would that be cool or what?
She wants free labor, so she could just... Yeah,
March
feral
15th.
bees.
This has never happened to me before, ever. But when I was out checking traps in the jungle today, I got the weirdest feeling that I was being watched. I mean, it was broad
I'll tell you in a sec. I'll explain in a second.
I didn't see anybody or hear anything, but I just suddenly got this creepy feeling that I wasn't alone. Then, after about 3 minutes, it went away. It was just weird.
Feral just means that they're out in the wild. So, like a feral dog just means that it's a wild dog. It's just another word for it. It just means that they're untouched by humankind, basically. So it's probably a bee colony she's in the jungle, so it's just a bee colony in the jungle that are operating entirely on their own, no human involvement whatsoever.
It's March 24th. For the past 2 days now, I've heard this very odd humming sound coming from way deep in the jungle. Okay, to be honest, it sounds more like whispering. 1 minute it's there, next minute it's gone. And I have no idea what's causing it. I don't even have a theory as to what's causing it. I hate that. It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine, which I'm retrieving from my trunk even as I speak, once I run these numbers, I'll know for sure. And I'm getting an assistant. Somebody named Nancy Drew has agreed to fly out here for a couple of weeks and work
At least
for
she knows
me,
my name.
which means I'm on the verge of fame, fortune, and free labor. Woohoo! Is life good or what?
Ooh. Shoot.
The tape ran out. What was that? I sure hope Dr. Kim is okay.
I have a feeling we need to go back and get that code or whatever. But I don't know why yet, so. The feral bees. What's this?
Wonder what this thing does.
Okay. Ooh, someone broke down a lot of the equipment. Nothing we can do here. We'll probably need to fix that at some point.
Must be Dr. Kim's notes. Phew, looks like Greek to me.
Okay. Oh no, it's just plugging that up again. There we go.
1, 2, 3, testing.
Oh, I was
Testing.
trying to pick
Can
up the
anybody
mug.
hear me?
I'm gonna guess not.
Nancy, welcome. Use this radio to call me at this frequency, 18.305 QK.
Okay, so we have to be able to turn this on.
The radio doesn't have any power.
Probably that's why we need the solar panel. Okay, what's this?
Interesting lock.
Okay, we're gonna replay this and try to figure out the code. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I need to go back a bit more. There it goes.
It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine, which I'm retrieving from my trunk even as I speak.
Blah.
Once I run these numbers, I'll know for... It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial fast jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine...
Okay, I wrote it all down. Okay, so it's blee, blah, bleh, blah, 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 blue. Now we just gotta figure out which one's which. Okay, blah. I'm making a chart. We don't need this one. Blue. Blue. Blah. Bleh. And then this last one should be blee. Blee. Okay. Then, according to my thing, it goes, let's get out just to make sure it's a fresh code and everything. Okay. Blee, blah, bleh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, fritch. That's not blah. Dang it. That's blue. I wasn't looking at this bit. I was just going off. Anyway. Blee, blah. Hi. Welcome in, Corbel. How are you doing? Oh, I almost lost track of where I was. Sorry, I'm trying to get this code in real quick, and then I'll be back in chat. Blah, 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 blue. Nice. Yes, welcome in, Corbel. How are you doing? My name is Opal Skellington. Oh, your guess is Dr. Kim is a werewolf? That'd be weird. We are playing Nancy Drew, the creature of Kapu Cave. I play Nancy Drew. We're going through the entire series, and we play Nancy Drew every Saturday. We're currently investigating. We're currently on a internship at a bug scientific thingy, and we're trying to figure out where the doctor went. So let's look through.
Malachi Herbert Craven. IQ of 182. Maintains blog.
Ooh, what game are you playing, Corbel? You're frustrated. Extra hard challenges. Yeah, that's why we played Nancy on Junior Detective. I played all of these at one point. I did a marathon of them in 2021. When I was late to the game, but I played all of them before I went to and played Midnight in Salem. I can't remember the actual name. But so it's been a minute since I played all of them. But I wanted to play them with chat, and I'm having fun with that. And that rhymed. Yes, welcome in. Let's say Malachi Herbert Craven, doctorate in horticulture from Cornell, specialized in chemically induced plant mutations. Reputed IQ of 182. High school yearbook called him least likely to ever play well with others. Maintains blog. I am a G. Oh, I am a genius. Tech. On faculty at Iowa College for 2 years. Colleagues detested him. Least likely to ever play well with others. Oh my goodness.
Solar power.
Born in Sharpton County, Ohio, August 18th, 1943. Dang, he's old. Involved in private research at Worldwide Argochem, Mobitech, Vivechem. Calls solar power the only hope for the Earth's future. Won't work anywhere that isn't at least 50% solar powered. So maybe he can help with our solar power issue. Works at Healy Research Center, but current employer unknown. Ooh. 2003, thrown out of World Conference on biotechnologies in Geneva for calling co-presenters hopelessly deluded morons. Yeah, that would get you kicked out, I guess. Yeah, this game is set, I believe, in 2007. Or at least it came out in 2007. Wrote article, How Peer Jealousy is Destroying Research Science. Ooh. For December 2005 issue, Journal of Health and Horticulture. What's
Area
this?
code 312. Chicago, maybe?
Oh, maybe we call someone? It should be in our phone, I'm assuming.
Okay. What else do we have in this trunk?
This will help us. Okay. And what's
A
this?
security pass for the Healy Research Center. Maybe someone there knows where Dr. Kim is.
Okay. Yeah, the last game we played was from 2006, Franken. No, wait. No, this one came out in 2006 because the Old Clock and Blue Moon Canyon came out in 2005. Then the next one would be Danger by Design, which came out in 2006. So this one came out in 2006. I misspoke. Because they do roughly.
Stuck in a ditch.
I didn't mean to click on the car. They do roughly 2 a year for majority of the series. I'm thinking this will help us here. Oop, nope. And then if we can just get this to go down. Oh no, that went up. I meant down. I wanted it to be as far down as we can get it, so that we can grab this and put it there. Thank goodness this works still. I thought we'd have to get the conveniently placed security badge, right?
There, it's out of the ditch.
At least we can drive now. I thought we'd have to do the solar power thing first. Can we hook it to that? We probably shouldn't put this in the area.
Looks like this is what powers the radio. Some of the photovoltaic cells are missing.
She's just pulling the big words out. She probably read them somewhere. But before we go anywhere, let's do that. Let's see if we can call that number. Yeah, number in QK's book. Guess see what this is.
LifeWorks Biochem? Dr. Kim, you're finally calling?
Yes, I'm finally calling. No, my name is Nancy Drew. We're gonna be honest.
No, my name is Nancy Drew.
How did you get this number?
Well, you see, Hello? Hello?
Try again. I think we messed up. Okay. Let's use that security pass to try to get through here. Yeah, she really did. She was like, "Nope, I ain't answering that phone." She has she was screening the calls. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to go through this. Oh, nice.
All right, lady, hold it right there.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Who are you? Where did you get that pass?
Which question would you like me to answer first? I'd rather not say until you tell me who you are. Yeah, that was. Whew. Okay, let's see this one first.
Which question would you like me to answer first?
That pass was not issued to you. Now, where did you get it?
I think maybe I'd like to answer the other question. I don't know.
I found it.
Where?
There's no need to shout, okay? I mean, you don't even know who I am.
All right, then. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm Dr. Kim's temporary research assistant. Today's my first day. Are you...
I'm Malachi Craven, of course. I'm the head of this facility. Now explain yourself.
Oh yeah, he is
I have
old.
that pass because when I arrived, Dr. Kim's base camp was all torn up and I couldn't find her anywhere. So I went searching through her stuff for something that might tell me where she is. I thought that since she had that pass,
Everyone is
someone here
angry.
could tell me where she is.
Well, you thought wrong. And for your information, that pass was reported missing. She probably stole it weeks ago.
So you don't know where she is?
What does this place look like to you? A missing persons bureau? This is a private research facility with highly restricted access.
All right, that's enough.
Excuse me?
You're jumping all over me when the only thing I did to you was tell you the truth. I know who you are, Dr. Craven.
Good thing we
I
read
know
all
you're
that.
an incredibly gifted scientist whose work has never been fully appreciated. In fact, as an amateur horticulturist, I would give anything to know what you're doing with the plants in here. But being a genius does not give you the right to be rude.
Go, Nancy, go.
I'm sorry,
Go,
young
Nancy,
lady.
grow.
Everything you just said is quite correct. The genius part rings particularly true. How do you know about me?
Oh my god, guy. I just read Banshee's. I just read Banshee's text that he needs to get laid. Oh my goodness. I mean, literally his blog is, one second. His blog is literally I am a genius. It's I underscore am underscore a underscore g underscore nius. That's literally his blog, guys. Of course he thinks he's a genius. Oh my goodness. I read a lot. Like I said, I'm kind of a science freak. Nancy, you're not a science freak. How far into the game? We're just meeting, we just got to the base camp and then looked around, couldn't find Dr. Kim, and so now we took the security pass over to the Healy facility. Welcome in, Alaskan. How are you doing? We're not too far in, I don't think. We're very much stalling. I think we might actually have 2 days out of this game. We'll see how it goes. Internet mostly. Your blog is awesome. Yeah, let's do this one.
Internet, mostly. Your blog is awesome.
That's true, too. If you're interested in horticulture, why are you assisting an entomologist?
Okay. Ooh, all good, Sophie. I'm excited to see what you chose. Yes, you did make it in good time, Alaskan. Welcome in. Excited to have you here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, bugs and plants do kind of go hand in hand, or she's the friend of a friend of a friend, that sort of thing. We'll go with this one.
She's the friend of a friend of a friend, that sort of thing. And when I heard there was a free round-trip ticket to Hawaii involved...
Can't miss that.
Smart girl.
Okay, I'm in desperate need of some... We took all of the knowledge that we learned in that camp and just poured it out at him, and he ate it all up, guys. Okay, so we have a bunch of things we can learn here, but this is the thing we're most concerned about, because what we learned from that is also that he only works where there is at least 50% of the electricity is powered by solar, and therefore should have solar, whatever, photovoltaic cells to be able to repair our solar panel.
I'm in desperate need of some photovoltaic cells so I can repair a solar panel back at camp. And I know you're a big proponent of solar energy, so could you by any chance spare me, say, 9 cells?
Tell you what, I'll give you all the cells you need after you harvest at least a dozen seeds from those plants down there. They represent an extremely promising cultivar that I've hybridized. Unfortunately, I've developed some kind of allergy to them, so that just being in the same room with them has me scratching like a dog at a flea circus. My getting seeds from them is out of the question. But since you're here, you can do it. Just pick a few pods, pop them open, and put only viable seeds into the container. To know what I mean by viable, just read the notes that I left down there.
I'd say couldn't someone around here do it for you, but he also said he also could respond with, couldn't Dr. Kim give you the solar panel things? We scratch his back, he scratches our back.
No problem.
Good. Bring me 12 viable seeds, and those cells are yours.
Okay. So let's go downstairs. Oh, it's over here. We just gotta figure out what...
Can't unlock this with that.
I'm trying to figure out how we're supposed to know what's viable and not. Oh, here it goes. Viable seeds have a rich brown color and a distinctive white splotch. Okay. Let's see. White splotch, distinctive brown color. Ooh, we got 2 here. We need 12, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop, not those. I'm trying to go randomly around. I think that gets us to 9. Let's double check. Yep, we're at 9. 10, 11. Ooh, we're missing 1. Dang it. Dang it. There we go.
There. 12 viable seeds, I hope.
I think we did good, Nancy. I think we did good. I mean, literally, all we were told was rich brown color with white splotch. And that's what we picked. Wait.
Can't check that out now.
Ooh, Nancy's trying to be sneaky.
Finished?
Like I said, no problem.
Very good. These will do just fine. And
Sweet.
so, as I promised, instruct Olson to put a box of A3 photovoltaic cells into Miss Drew's vehicle as soon as possible.
Right away, Dr. Craven.
Unfortunately, even after I've destroyed those little green devils, I'm told it'll be some time before this itching stops.
Oh, shit. Isn't there something you could take for it? I've heard that bathing in oatmeal and baking soda.
I've heard that bathing in oatmeal and baking soda helps relieve itching.
I was prescribed an antihistamine, but I'm afraid taking it will make me too sleepy to get any work done.
Ah, maybe we can use that to sneak into his jacket. Nancy's really trying to get past all the security measures. Let's get all the lore now.
Stole that security pass.
That was just my temper talking. I obviously have no reason to suspect the good doctor of any criminal activity whatsoever.
Have you ever met Dr. Kim?
Possibly. I don't honestly remember. From what I've read about her research, I have no real desire to meet her, quite frankly.
Any chance you could give me a tour of this place?
None whatsoever. This is a private facility. I'm under no obligation to put my work on display or explain what I'm doing to anyone, except my employer, of course.
But what you're doing does involve hybridizing plants?
Look here, Nancy. You're obviously familiar with me and my previous accomplishments, so I know how exciting all this must be for you, but I'm simply not at liberty to discuss my current project, though it is truly spectacular. Sorry.
Guess I better go look for Dr. Kim.
Marvelous idea.
He's like a very excited research army guy. So he's like, the way he speaks is like very succinct, like commanding, but also like dude is just begging to spill all the tea. He wants to tell us everything, and I love it. Okay, let's go back to the camp. hopefully we can use this to fix the solar panel. And if we fix the solar panel, we can contact Dr. Kim and we can finally start our internship.
Where these new cells go must have something to do with the numbers on them.
Guys, it's Sudoku. It's Sudoku. Okay. Oh, kind of. No, it's not. Because it's only 6 across and 6 across, but it is 9. Let's see. Is there a full line somewhere? Okay. Let's see. Is there maybe a book somewhere? Let's check our task list. We haven't been here in a minute. Okay. Look around the camp.
Still need to do that.
Oh yeah, we still have to actually figure out what happened to her. We moved the car.
Done.
We got some new
Done.
cells. There might be something useful. We did
Did
that.
that.
Figure out how to open the
Check.
trunk. Check out all the goodies.
Did that.
Go to the research
Done.
center. Harvest the seeds.
Check.
Okay. Use the cells I got at the Healy and fix the solar panel, and then find Dr. Kim and use the radio. Those are the 3 things that we need to do. I'm just trying to see if there's anything about the solar panels that I missed, but I don't think so. What was that about a younger daughter? Wait. Oh, wait. It's probably the surfer lady. I just want to go back through and see if there's anything I missed. If there's like a booklet about the solar panels or something. Just so I don't try to do this blind. But if we have to do it blind, we'll do it blind. Pretty much. I'm trying to grab the whole binder, not just the note, but oh well. Okay, nope, we're going in blind, guys. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to click on you. Dang it. The one thing I didn't want to click on. Basically, Nancy got into the car, looked at the GPS, and then got back out of the car. Okay. Let's see. Okay, if at least we need to keep 1 through 9 here. We got 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 4, 5, and 7. This 4 and 5 are here, so it can't be Sudoku. Or not fully at least. Oh wait. Okay, let's see. This is 10, 20, 30. Maybe we just have to. It just has to equal 30. Let's try that. Okay, so we have 10, 17, 26, 30? Okay. 10, 27, 30? Oh, it is 30. Okay. 10, 19, 28, 30. 10, 23, 25, 30. Got 9, 18, 24, 30. Oh, and that works this one too. Got 7, 16, 22, 29, 30. 7, 15, 17, 21, 30. Last 2. We got 10, 20, 30, 10. It has to be that
it's
one.
working.
Okay. Let's go back and winch that up so that it gets plenty of sun. Nice. Okay, let's go try the radio now. Okay, I forgot what number it was. 1835.
Power. That helps.
I don't know what this is. Put it back at 1. Okay. Okay, we're doing it one by one. Let's go downward. 18, 305. 4, 5. Then do channel? Oh. Oh, we can preset some channels. Okay.
This is Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley
Hopefully this
Kim.
works.
Dr. Kim, are you there?
Mrs. Quigley, Kim. Nancy, that you?
Yes, I've been worried about you.
I'm in a hurry to meet you, too.
I've been worried about you. Your camp is a mess.
I'm in a hurry to meet you,
Someone
too.
ransacked it.
Well, as you are unpacked, move out here.
Ransacked,
Exactly
unpacked.
are you?
You can find me at Big Rock. The exact location is northeast, 4 hours, by west, 5 degrees, 1 minute.
Could you please repeat
Yeah.
that?
Oh, and be sure to bring my...
Dr. Kim, I can barely hear you. Could you repeat those coordinates, please?
I rarely get you easy. Over now.
I still don't know where you are. Dr. Kim.
Barely, rarely.
Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please. Oh, great. All I heard was Green Trigger Rock or something. How am I supposed to figure out where that is?
This might be the time to call in the Hardy Boys. Maybe they'll be able to... I think I saw a map at the excursion place. Maybe they'll be able to help. If nothing else, Mike might know more about the location of the area, because there's no map here. So let's go call in the boys.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Well, after I finally got Big Island Mike to give me the keys to the car, Dr.
It did
Kim
take a
arranged
second
me,
for
I
that.
started driving.
Whoa. So what did Dr. Kim say when you told her somebody or something had torn up her camp?
Frankly, I'm not sure she heard me. The radio connection we had was really bad. In fact, she rattled off the coordinates of where she is now so I could plug them into my GPS, but all I heard was north 19 degrees 20-something. I think she said she was at Green Trigger Rock, but I could be wrong about that, too. I don't suppose you'd happen to have a map of the island, would you?
No, but I'll keep my eyes open. Maybe I'll even ask Big Island Mike. I'm still waiting for a chance to do some snooping around his desk.
Well, if you find out anything, give me a call. Remember, what Dr. Kim said sounded like Green Trigger Rock.
Green Trigger Rock. Will do. Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is the least of my worries. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye.
And like that, I think we're Joe. I think there was a map in here. Oh, nope, didn't mean to go there. Maybe I'm misremembering. Ooh, mystery infestation. Oops. Jeopardizes pineapple crop. Sudden unexplained die-off has growers mystified. An unidentified pest is causing severe damage to local pineapple crops. According to a spokesperson at the University Extension Service, growers from all around the Big Island, but especially in the Healy River Valley, have reported that pineapple plants in all stages of maturation are simply wilting and dying despite the absence of any readily observable pest. The phenomenon was first reported less than 2 weeks ago. Ooh. The spokesperson said that the Extension Service is moving as quickly as possible to collect, process, and analyze samples from infected plants in hopes of pinpointing the cause. We could be dealing with a brand new plant virus, the spokesperson said, but it's more likely that an insect, albeit a semi-microscopic one, is the culprit. Although growing pineapples for export is no longer economically feasible due to the ever-escalating value of land throughout the Hawaiian Islands, local demand for pineapples is stronger than ever. But unless the mysterious pest currently afflicting their field is identified and brought under control soon, growers fear that this season's pineapple crop will be a total loss. Aww. Wait. False alarm threatens Healy secrecy. Early Tuesday morning, police units dispatched at the Healy Research Center in response to an automatic alarm were refused entry by guards at its main entrance. After checking the guards' identification, police officers left without entering the compound. Late Tuesday morning, a spokesman for the Healy issued a statement confirming that at 2:19 a.m., alarm signaling a security breach at the center had been triggered. Healy personnel quickly searched the premise but found no sign of burglary or vandalism, and later determined that a short in the security system had resulted in a false alarm. The director of the center, Dr. Malachi Craven, refused to comment on the incident. The state-of-the-art facility, built 7 years ago on land donated to the Healy Foundation, is licensed to conduct privately funded horticulture and biochemical research. It is not required to disclose the precise nature of its research, and access to the facility is extremely limited. According to police, by Tuesday evening, the relay between police headquarters and the Healy security system had been disconnected. Ooh, okay. I like how, okay, so that's why we need money in this game. It's probably his currency.
Hey, what's up?
Are you familiar with a place in the jungle around here called Green Trigger Rock or something like that?
Never heard of it. And I know this island better than anybody. So if I haven't heard of it, trust me, there's no such place.
Think you could explain this try it and trade it system of yours again?
Real simple. Over at the necklace making table, there's pictures of the different necklaces you can
Just
make
while
out
we
of
learn.
shells, okay?
You might as well learn
You
it.
collect shells, you make something, you turn it in, you get whatever the picture says it's worth in Big Island bucks. You get enough Big Island bucks, you can buy some fishing gear and bait. You go fishing, you catch something, you turn it in, you get paid what it's worth. The better the bait you buy, the bigger the fish you catch, and the more Big Island bucks you get. The more Big Island bucks you get, the more stuff you can do in here. You see, a never-ending circle of fun. Everybody wins.
Especially you, right? Since you get to keep everything we trade in?
Hey, the more money I bring in, the less I gotta charge customers like you. You can put the shells you find in here. Whenever you're
Sorry,
ready
I had
to
to
turn
scratch my
something
ear.
in, necklace, fish, whatever, go see Pua, not me. She's in charge of doling out the Big Island bucks.
Okay. Sorry, I clicked on something. You're always in here working.
You're always in here working. Don't you ever
We
get
gotta
to
help
get
him
out
with
and
his
put that
case as
ice
well.
yourself?
Well, if somebody'd catch me 6 ulua, I'd have an excuse to drive him into the market in Hilo, and on the way back, do a little body surfing at this great little beach I know.
I'm game. What are ulua?
Big shorefish, real good eating. Just so happens I got their favorite food right here.
Well, get ready to take a little time off, big guy, because I am on it.
Okay, let's look around. Okay, we got a little game we need a coin for. What's this? We need coins to look around.
Hey, this'll cost you a Big Island buck, pal.
Okay. We got some masks. I'm just trying to look in this freaking corner, but it won't let me. Okay, let's go back.
Whoa, earthquake!
Joe, what are you doing here? You should be out there surfing. Pua says you're a natural.
It was Frank's turn to monopolize her time.
So, how'd you like that earthquake?
Frankly, it was kind of scary.
Got my heart going, that's for sure. Pele must be mad about something.
Anything in here get damaged?
No, today nothing. But tomorrow, if she wanted to, she could turn this place into a pile of sticks. Compared to Pele, Kane Okala is a noisy little fly. He's nothing. But enough about
We'll look
Pele.
at the
Go,
mythology,
get outside. You're in paradise.
on the computer.
Enjoy.
How long have you been in this business?
5 years, give or take. Pua's idea. She saw this whole extreme vacation thing coming. I thought she was popule, but turns out she was right. We've been making money since day one. My daughter is one smart wahine.
You sure keep her busy.
Keeping her busy keeps her
I'm
out of
letting
trouble.
him do all the
Surfing
talking.
keeps her out of trouble too. She's head over heels in love with it. And look at her. She's a champ. Future's as bright as they come.
Turned into your basic all-around good kid, huh?
With Pua, what you see is what you get. Just wants to surf. And be the best in the world while she's at it.
Well, hang in there.
Later.
Okay. I guess we gotta go make some money. We still have the task list. Find a way to get his out. Oh, okay. And then we gotta catch 6 ulua. We have our own backpack and everything. We can make some shaved ice. I love some shaved ice. Oh, there she is. I wonder where Frank is. Let's try catching. The nice thing about him saying catch me 6 of those things is we immediately get to start fishing instead of having to build up from the shells and all that. Let's try over there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be fishing yet, so. Hopefully we can get at least enough fish to be able to...
Shit, I hate when that happens.
Oh, dang it. I don't know where I'm supposed to click. Hopefully we get at least enough fish to be able to buy another one of these. That's the main hope. Ads are going to start in about 6.5 minutes. When they run, we will take some self-care. Let's try that again. But for now, let's play the game. Maybe I have to click up here.
Shoot, I hate when that happens.
How am I supposed... Okay, let's fish without... Try that again. Let's see if this says anything about fishing. Okay. Let's try over here. Can I click on the bobber maybe?
I blew that.
Let's try again. Might have to look up the controls for this. There we go.
1 ulua down, 5 to go.
Oh, thank goodness we actually got one this time. Let's try that again. Let's go for the same spot. Okay, hold it down here is what I'm feeling now. Okay, well we at least got one that we can sell if we need more bait. Oop, didn't mean to click out of that. Oh, the wormies.
Come to Papa.
Oh, nice. Okay, it keeps a count here, so it doesn't. We don't have to worry about filling it up. Oops. Gotta get ready to. Ooh, that's a new one. Also, yeah, we can use some of the extra fish we can use to get coins so that we can look at stuff. I don't know when ads are gonna run, but they should be running any minute now, in the next minute or so. And when they run, we will be taking a self-care break. We'll refill any snackies, any drinkies, and grab any blankies you might be missing, and also make sure you get any stretching in that you can. I won't be standing up, so I won't say you have to stand up, but you do have to get some stretching in. Make sure we're taking care of ourselves, even if we are just curled up and being cozy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was bright yellow. Okay. We need 6, I believe. We at least still have our bait, so I'm not worried. Oops, gotta get ready. Fishing in any game is never my favorite thing to do. I'm also not a big fan of the fact that his dashboard is like this bright color. This bright light wood color. I'm trying to do the exact same spot as much as I can. Or at least the same area, so that hopefully the same fish comes out, but we get what we get. There we go. We got halfway done. That one worked out really well, Alaskan. But I got really lucky last time. I only had to do it once. We're gonna take a quick break from fishing because I can still see the ad thing, but I can't see it working. Right? Okay, so I found out in the shed place, the old dude had a list of where to go for each type of fish and what bait they want. So I just used I just grabbed the bait they wanted, and I think it was in the marshy area, and so I just clicked in the marshy area and it came up first thing. I'd never seen that. I'd never noticed that pamphlet before ever. This was the first time I noticed it before I went over there, and so that helped a ton. Instead of having to like guesstimate stuff. Yeah, no, it's up near the radio. We're just gonna hang out because I think ads are gonna start. Yeah, okay. Now that the ad timers are gone, so now it's gonna be about a minute left. Yeah, it's up. It's in the radio, so you have to go. Wait. I'm trying to remember where it was. No, it wasn't up in the radio. It was on the ground floor. So you just go straight ahead. Okay, ads are started. We're gonna pause here. We're gonna do a quick. We're gonna go to just chatting. I'm not gonna save. I'll save when I leave, because it'll immediately kick me back into the game. I'm gonna use this time to get some stretching in. Oh, just stretching. Oh my god, my back. I'm gonna put my tablet down so I can get a good stretch. I hope you guys are having fun watching. Just stretching. I hope everyone's having a nice, chill Saturday. Nothing too stressful. I don't have any real plans for this weekend. It's just to kind of calm down from the stress of yesterday. I really should not have fallen asleep working. That was a bad idea. But I've done it before and it'll happen again. I just know myself. I'm gonna get some of the. I really do like these Reese's Pieces. And the nice thing is it comes in a bag, so you just zip it back up when you're done. I'm really interested to see which or what Sophie does for her nails. Particularly whether she goes with the blood red or not, because I am biased. I forgot to mute the music, so I start singing to it. Yeah. I'm excited. I have a ton of I got a ton of smaller games to play eventually for stream. I just have to not do so many long-term projects so that I actually can fit some more smaller games in there. So that might be what we do on Wednesdays for a bit, is just some small games, just so I can like work through them, because I really want to play them. But with Fridays caught up with Sherlock currently, and Saturdays caught up with Nancy. And then Sundays either Nancy or breaks usually. We'll see when I actually get around to it. Welcome back, welcome back. I was just talking about the fact that I have a lot of smaller games that I want to play, and I just don't have. I keep setting up long-term projects on stream days, so hopefully I'll get around to them soon. We'll see. Let's get back into the games. You guys didn't miss anything. Oops, switch to game only. Oh, unmute again. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick. We're gonna save there as well. I really should just use the ad time as a great time to save. Okay, let's go see how much we can get from these fish.
Hey, Joe. Ready for another lesson?
Still recovering from the last one.
You did swallow a lot of water out there.
Well, I'm sure Frank swallowed a lot of water the first couple of times you took him out, right?
Actually, Frank's doing okay. He hasn't come off his board once. Of course, that might change when he actually stands up on it.
Frank stood up yet?
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Look, how about we change the subject?
You feel the earthquake?
Yeah, wasn't that great?
Sure, it was a blast, if you don't count the sheer terror part.
I love earthquakes. It's like standing up on a big, huge roller coaster.
Your father thinks Pele caused that earthquake.
It figures. My father's got one foot in the present and the other foot in the past. I don't know how he can balance.
We're getting all of the lore right
Frank
now.
and I your only pupils right now?
Pretty much. You guys are the only excursions Dad's got going this week. I coach some local kids, but they've got finals.
Okay, so you're all here.
How's your dad doing? You know, business-wise.
Okay, I guess. I mean, we don't live in a mansion or anything, but we got food, we got clothes. Dad gets to show off his island, and I get to surf. Far as I'm concerned, we got everything we need.
Aww.
How come I've never heard you say anything about your mom?
She died when I was 10.
Oh.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry.
That's okay, you didn't know. Besides, Dad wanted to keep me busy, so he taught me how to surf. Something my mom was always dead set against. Dad quit working for the pineapple company and went into business for himself. She wouldn't have liked that either. So everything kind of turned out for the best.
Okay, last 2 questions.
What do you think about all this Kane Okala stuff?
I'd rather not say. You'd laugh.
So you believe he's real?
Look, first the Healy Healy Center closes its doors to visitors and gets real secretive about what it's doing up there. Then something goes wrong with the pineapple crop. Coincidence? I don't think so. I mean, Kane Okala has shown up before when somebody endangered the islands. Why shouldn't I believe that he's back?
Let's do this
You
one.
showed up
We're not
before?
going to say he's
When?
just a myth.
My dad said that after the attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941, people saw Kane Okala all over the place, including my grandfather. You gonna call my grandfather a liar?
I'm saying that sometimes people, especially superstitious people, sometimes they see what they want to see.
Well, I'm not the least bit superstitious, and I swear to you, I have seen Kane Okala. Now, Amscray, I gotta work.
Oh, we got her mad.
Can't talk, still working, sorry.
Oh, I wanted to tell you some stuff. I should have done that. I shouldn't have made you mad. Okay, we're going to go back to fishing for a bit. Hopefully that'll get her unmad at us. We still need 3 more of those big fish for, I think they're ulua fish for Mike. Oh, there's number 4. We need 2 more. Thankfully our bait hasn't run out. I think that's one of the tricks is just to ask him what he's doing so that we can get the bait from him instead of having to buy it. There we go. If we can get a third one of that third thing, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4. I was joking that this would be funny if it happened, but it did. Nice. Okay, let's try that again. We still need 2 more.
Come to Papa.
Also, Alaskan, I don't know if you heard me before ads, but yeah. So, the note for the fishing in the old clock game is you open up that carriage house and it should be right on the table in front of you, basically. Yeah, happy to help. Again, I was surprised that I hadn't noticed that before, because that's one of the games that I grew up with, and so that's one of the ones that I'd played quite a bit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that whole sequence again, but it works out. Okay, we're missing one more, and then we can get him to move from his office. And hopefully she's not mad at us anymore, so we can actually sell our fish. Thankfully our bait hasn't run out yet. I'm surprised about that, actually. I do love the sound of the ocean. I'm not a big fan of the sound of the ocean in this game.
Oh yeah. Lua number 6. That ought to do it.
We got 8 other fish before we finished all 6 of those. Yeah, no, that's why I think it's one of the tricks is to ask him to, when he's going to leave his office, to get the bait from him in order to not have to keep buying bait. And also that way we don't have to go through the shell system, the shell necklace system first in order to be able to fish. Let's see if she's mad at us still.
What's going on?
What else do you like to do besides surf?
Nothing.
Oh, come on. You like to ride motorcycles? Go to wild parties?
I figured that's more likely than the video games.
Tell me.
I surf till it gets too dark. I come home, I eat, I go to bed, I get up, I surf till I gotta start teaching, I help my dad. That's it. That's my life.
An adrenaline freak like you never does anything wild and crazy?
I get all the kicks I'll ever need out there on my board.
Catch you later.
Cool beans.
I still want to sell to you.
What's going on?
I'll stop bugging you for now.
Cool beans.
Okay. I guess we can't do anything since we did this for the for his stuff, so we can't really sell it right off the bat.
Those fish you wanted me to catch? Well, here they are. What do you think?
Hey, you did it! Wasn't sure you were ready for them, but looks like I'm gonna have to stock the store with Ulua bait from now on. Tell Pua as soon as I'm done here, I'm driving up to Hilo. Last I saw, she was still trying to teach Frank how to surf. Your brother's a slow learner, huh?
Welcome to my world, Mr. Mapu. Have a nice drive.
Okay, let's go try to sell the rest of the fish to her now. Because I don't think he's going to leave right off the bat.
Hey, what's going on?
Trade you these fish for some Big Island
Thank
bucks.
you.
Let's
Finally.
see what you've got. Looking good. There you go. Okay, what else?
See you around the campus.
Book 'em, Dano.
Okay, we got $12. So we can look around his office to get more information on, like, the mythology and stuff. Let's do this first. Okay, let's do mythology. Then we can do the folklore. Then we can do... We'll look around.
Please insert a Big Island buck.
Oh, there it goes. Sorry. From Polynesia, the ancient Hawaiians also brought with them a polytheistic worldview and tailored it to fit their new situation. They believed the world was created and controlled by 40,000 gods and goddesses, Akua, each one responsible for some aspect of existence, each one accessible through offerings and supplications. Among the most important deities were Cain, the creator of all the other Akua, the ancestors of chiefs and commoners alike, Kua or Kukailimoku, the god of war, Lono, god of peace, prosperity, and agriculture and medicine, and Kanaloa, the god of the ocean and of voyaging. Okay. I'm mostly here for the Pua stuff and Pele stuff. Mea was goddess of the earth. Hina was the coral goddess. Laka was the goddess of the hula, and the fiery, hot-tempered Pele was goddess of the volcano. Okay. The early Hawaiians practiced a religion called Ai Kapu, which served as the foundation for all laws until the religion was abandoned in the early 1800s. One of its basic tenets held that men should do only those activities which were in the domain of male gods, and women should only work in areas governed by female gods. This meant that men did all the cooking. Food to be eaten by men was to be cooked in one oven, while food for women was to be cooked in another. Men and women could neither eat together nor worship together. Ooh, shit. Only men could be sacrificed, but women were forbidden to eat coconuts, bananas, pigs, and red fish. Coconuts? They're everywhere. You're not gonna let them have it? The fuck? Or bananas? All Hawaiians considered themselves to be descendants of the gods, but the descendants of major lineages were considered royalty, or alii nui, while commoners were descendants of lesser akua. Commoners had to answer to their kings, chiefs, and elders, and be mindful of the many kapus, or things that were forbidden, that those in authority mandated. For instance, stepping on an alii's shadow was punishable by death. The alii, in turn, had to seek out and heed the advice of the religious leaders, or kahunas, who in turn carefully endeavored to discern the will and advice of the gods. It was a delicate balance. All parts of Hawaiian society strived to achieve and maintain pono, perfect harmony with the universe. Okay. Yes, we read all of this. Are you sure you got your money's worth? I think we'll leave the rest. If there's anything someone wants to learn here, please put that in chat and we'll read it. But I mostly just want to do the mythology for the Pele stuff. Mostly because I didn't ask him about who Pele was. We'll look around.
Alone at last.
Okay, let's see.
March 5th. Delivery from JK ! Wonder who or what JK is.
We have more than enough Big Island bucks to read all of them. I don't know if people are wanting to sit through all of that.
That's not going to unlock this door. What I need is a key.
Okay. Where am I gonna get a key from? 1 second. It'd have to be on his desk. I'm trying to figure out what I can click on. Oh, I'm blind. Ooh. Okay. Nothing at top. We're going top bottom. Okay, there's one drawer there, and that's it. It's just this drawer.
So, if I were Green Trigger
Nice.
Rock, where would I be?
1 second. Wait.
Three Finger Rock. That's what that bug doctor must have said. Three Finger Rock. I'd better call Nancy with these coordinates.
Immediately called Nancy.
You have reached
Nancy Drew.
who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock. She's at Three Finger Rock.
Didn't mean to be there.
The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good. Hey! Ugh.
No!
Hey, Nance,
Joe!
good news. I figured out
Okay,
that Dr.
he's just
Kim
repeating.
isn't at Green Trigger Rock. She's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good.
Thank you, Joe.
Okay, now that that's done, if you guys are here, that means you do have to take a swig of whatever you're drinking. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. At least your definition of it. I mean to do that right next to the mic. Plague, that also includes you. You have to take a sip of whatever you have. And if you don't have anything to drink, go get something to drink, because we all are trying to be hydrated. Let's turn around, or we gotta go forward to go backwards. Let's get back in the car now that we have our address, or coordinates, more precisely. Okay, we're gonna have to input it. Oh. Okay, good. Whew. I was worried about that. Okay. So 1924-42. 1924-42. 1924-42. Then we got 155-91. 155-91. Okay. Where are we going? Three Finger Rock. Okay. Let's go finally meet Dr. Kim. Hopefully. I don't remember if she's there or not. Three Finger Rock. I see it now, why it's called that. We'll just keep going straight.
What is that sound?
The sound's back, guys. Ooh. Can I go forward, please? Get out of here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oop. We got a flag. So someone's been here at least. We're just gonna keep going forward. There's another flag. Third one. Ooh. People.
Hello? Are you Dr. Kim?
Ah, yes.
Yes, your timing couldn't be better. Nancy Drew, I presume?
That's me.
Terrific, because if you're Nancy, then you know who I am, and we can skip any further time-consuming introductory rigmarole and get right to work. Sound good?
Sure.
Good. Now, I'm roped into this tree so I can observe a nest of parasitic wasps. I believe it's a nest of Pristomeris hawaiianus, but hymenoptera aren't really my thing, so I could be wrong. As you know, I'm much more interested in Lepidoptera, the larva of which many wasps prey upon. Specifically, I'm studying Norsabeta odorata, which, interestingly enough, are carnivores
Straight over my head,
themselves.
guys.
Now, to my knowledge, the ichneumoniid wasps I'm observing do not parasitize the larva of the Norsabeta, although nuts.
Yeah, straight over my head.
Is something wrong?
Well, yeah, something's wrong. I no longer have any idea what I'm talking about. And please, just call me Quigley. Hearing someone call me Dr. Kim makes me think of my father. He was a herpetologist. He collected snakes, whereas I, from a very young age, collected insects, a hobby which he wholeheartedly endorsed. Of course, this was because he was secretly feeding
I was wondering.
insects to his snakes. And to this day, I hate snakes. There are no snakes in Hawaii, you know. No native species, at least. Nuts. If you're going to work for me, you cannot let this happen.
What? What happened?
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm totally off subject here. I have a very bad habit of digressing. So from here on out, it's your job to keep me on task and focused. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Where's the clipboard?
Oh, that's what she wanted.
What clipboard?
I told you to bring my clipboard when we talked on the radio.
I couldn't hear you. You kept cutting in and out.
I don't know, Nancy. You're getting off to a pretty shaky start.
This
here.
lady. Literally, we barely heard anything. Okay, so.
The sooner you get my clipboard, the quicker we can get started.
Okay.
Shoot, I forgot to tell her that somebody trashed her camp.
Okay, well, we're running back. All the way back. Just keep the mouse in the middle of the screen and click as much as we can. Right, Sophie? Like, lady has one mind, and it's in 1,000 different areas, but it's nowhere near Earth. Okay, let's go back inside and grab... We at least know where the clipboard is. I'm trying to turn this freaking thing around. Okay, it is... Gotta turn around. Oh, no, gotta go forward and then... There it goes. Gotta go forward and then turn around. It's over here. Okay, not too hard of a task. We just have to do some... She's... Okay, she's not mean, Plague. She's just very... focused. And... she's not great with social niceties, I'm gonna say. Plague, thank you for this. Thank you for the treat. We might not even be able to get the 2 boops that I still owe out of with this. Once again, we're still working through the swimmy bars, which are salmon. I'm happy the redeems or the alerts are working. I'll have you come to me so I can give you boops. Boop. And a boop. There we go. I redeemed Panchi's and James's boops. Finally. Finally he comes towards me. I do appreciate him taking his naps during stream, though. It helps, helps keep him busy while I stream.
Okay. You've got my clipboard. Good. Let me have it. The first page is gone. Why'd you tear it off?
I didn't tear it off.
Then
Lady will not listen to me.
I don't know.
Nancy, I asked you to get my clipboard. How could you screw up something as simple
Why'd you have
as
to speak it so quiet?
I didn't tear that page off. Whoever trashed your camp did.
Trash my camp? What are you talking about?
When I got there, your camp was a mess. It still is. It's like someone came in and just tore the place apart.
Oh.
I tried to tell you over the radio, but the transmission kept breaking up.
Well, life goes on. That missing page was critical, but fortunately, it was not irreplaceable. I'll just have to collect and analyze all the data again. Or should I say, you'll have to.
What kind of data?
You'll need to locate all my frass jars and empty each one into a color-coded
Oh, that's why the
bag
flags.
nearby. Then return to my base camp, sort the contents, record your counts, run them through my formula, and report back to me.
Okay.
Could you maybe repeat that?
It's all on the clipboard. Just do exactly what my notes say and you'll be fine. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, but I'm on the verge of making a huge discovery here, Nancy. Huge! If the figure you arrive at confirms the one I arrived at yesterday, we are talking major, big-time, worldwide fame. We'll be on Oprah, late-night talk shows. Somebody might even make a movie about this. In fact, I met this producer when I was in LA last year. Well, he hasn't produced anything yet, but he has this thing about butterflies, so as you can imagine, we hit it off.
Quigley.
What?
You're digressing?
Oh, right. Well, just get going. I'll give you the whole scoop after you do that analysis. Fame and fortune await. Woohoo!
Okay. I feel like we'll probably have to go through our backpack at some point, but I guess we just turn around. And let's start with this one. Grab a purple. Fill it. Grab it. Okay, let's actually look at this real quick. Okay, note to self. 2 traps, green and orange, are at Kapu Cave. So we have
and identify proximate vegetation, record code in analysis grid on.
I haven't gotten that far.
To identify the plants the traps are hanging next to. Yikes!
Ooh, we're gonna have to write those down. Okay. First off, okay, so we have to go to a new location at least to get the green and orange. To sort and record trap contents, we have to find the trap, empty the contents into the color-coded baggie, which we just did. Note and identify proximate vegetation, record code in analysis grid on clipboard. Okay. Hopefully there's a way for us to figure out the plant, figure out the stuff. Vegetation codes. Doesn't help us. Okay, so place contents of baggies under... Okay, we don't need to worry about this yet. That's gonna be back at the camp. Code that we need to put into it. Repeat above steps for all 6 frash traps. When analysis grid is completed or completely filled in, Insert clipboard into formula analysis machine. Note resulting number. Okay. No, still not what we need to know. I'm trying to figure out how we're supposed to identify the plants. But okay, so we need vegetation code, frass weight, number of seeds, and detritus predominance, which was that this thing. Okay, so first off, we gotta figure out how we're going to identify the plants. But first off, what we're gonna do right now is just collect all the frass. And I'm gonna write all the colors down. Once I get into a new spot on my page. Okay, so we got purple. We're gonna start with as close to her, and then we're gonna go down. Nothing here. Okay, we're back here. Nothing here. I'm just verifying that I thought there was another path over here, so I just wanted to verify that wasn't the case. Okay, how many of these are we working at? Actually, let's just do them in order. Okay, so we got red, blue, purple, green, orange, and yellow. I'm putting an X next to the ones that I've already collected so we can keep track. Let's do this yellow. Okay. Yellow's done. We got some flowers.
So, if I were this plant, what would I be called?
I don't know. Keep going. We need to find at least a red and blue before we leave. I know red was near the... Oh, there's blue. I knew red was at the beginning. Oh, I'm guessing this is banana. I'm gonna guess banana. I'm gonna put banana in question mark. Banana question mark. Just a wild guess. Oh, Nancy can't make a smart joke about this. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's find the last one. There it is. Let's grab our baggie. No clue what that plant is either. And then we gotta go collect baggies from the last two. The like space shuttle noise is funny. Let's go through this really quickly. We used the cells.
Check.
We did find Kim.
Check.
Or Dr. Kim. Honestly, I think it's because we're like going to space because we're going to satellite view. But it works in really well. We dialed the frequency. Got the solar panel up, figure out what grid trigger is, plug the coordinates for it in, find her, get the clipboard, take it to her, sort and record the contents, find the coordinates for Kapu Cave.
Can't check that off yet.
I might have to write them down on my tablet and then put them in because I can't remember. Oh, Hardy Boys to the rescue yet again. Okay, okay. I think we're going to have to... You know what? We're going to go back through the traps and we're going to try to like find all of the key things so we can guess them right off the bat instead of having to go back and then look at them again. So, let's start back at the beginning. Because we're going to have to end back at the car anyway, so we might as well start at purple. There's purple. Okay, so we got like fingers kind of thing. Finger, leaves. That's not how I spelled leaves as I spelled leave as in I leave this place. Let's go with that. Yeah, I think that's our best way of remembering. I'm trying to just do something that will trigger it in my brain more than anything else, not the actual word for it. Spiky leaf. It's yellow. Spiky. And white flower. Okay. There shouldn't be too many options. So it shouldn't be too hard for us to identify. This was banana. I was looking at the tablet when I clicked over. Yeah. Thank you. Pastel. We got big leaves. Big, broad leaves. That's also not how I spell it. Okay. Okay, and then also, let's actually write down this. Okay, so 20, 30. Oh no, 19. 19, 20, 30, 155. 533. Okay. Now we can get in the car and actually know the coordinates to put into the thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. 19, 20, 30, 155, 533. Where are we going? Kapu Cave. Okay. We have our new location, our new destination. We'll call them after we get back to the camp, I think. Ooh. We're at the volcano. Ooh, that's a smart thing, a smart idea. We do have the note system, Pastel. I just can't access it right now, unfortunately, with the Nancy Drew going on. But that is a great idea. There has to be a way to do that. I gotta look into that. Thank you for the idea. Let's grab this. Let's see if there's any vegetation at all near here. Oh, that's the car. Nope. Okay, let's grab orange as well. Just gotta check off green before I do that. I'm just gonna put volcano. Volcano. As my note. Can we actually go in further? No.
Look at all those webs. I wonder what made them. And why are there so many?
We can go in. Ooh. Bunch of statues.
Wonder what the deal is with this guy. And what's with all the animals on his teeth?
Okay. We got some teeth with icons on them. Let's get out of here and let's go back to the car. We're gonna go back to the camp. We'll call Joe from the camp so that we can ask him, he can look it up, and then we can immediately put it all in. Actually, you know what? We're gonna sort the frass first, I think. Let's see. We need a scale, it says.
Oh no, the microscope lens is broken. How am I gonna do all that frass sorting stuff without a microscope? Maybe I should go see Dr. Craven again.
Yeah, we also need a scale somewhere, which I don't see us having. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna call Frank and Joe first, get that out of the way, and then we'll go talk to Dr. Craven, I think.
Hello?
Frank? Oh, hi, it's Nancy. Sorry, guess I expected
Oh, we gotta
Joe
be
to answer.
Frank this time.
Well, as it happens, Joe's at the clinic getting treated for a concussion.
What? What happened?
Someone jumped him while he was poking around Big Island Mike's immersion center. Just after he left that message for you, in fact.
turned around and wham! Gets knocked unconscious by someone swinging a big wooden mask.
Is he gonna be okay?
We're worried for Joe.
Fine. The doctors are just doing their usual observation thing. Joe knows the drill. So what's going on with you?
Well, let's see.
Phew. This Quigley lady sounds like she's gonna be a real taskmaster. Anything I can do to help?
We can identify some plants. I'd really like to know. I like how we're still Nancy. I'd really like to know what the deal is with this wall. Let's start with the plants.
I could use some help identifying some of the plants that the frass jars are hanging next to.
I'll take a look around here, see what kind of information I can dig up. I'll let you know what I find out.
Great. That's it for now.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's look at our task list because we actually haven't picked up on this one. Find a way, catch the Aloha,
this one off.
find out the place for Nancy, see everything there is to see around. Okay, good. Thank goodness. We don't know who JK is. Find out who attacked Joe and check the emergency center. See if Joe's assailant left any clues behind. Ooh, first thing we gotta do is go check on that. Ooh. Okay. Davy's Pawn Shop, number 57441. Amount due, paid in cash. Okay.
Frank, how's your brother? He back from the clinic yet?
No, they wanted to keep him under observation for a while. But he'll be fine. Joe's nothing if not hard-headed.
Hard-headed.
I told the cops probably just some bum who wandered in off the beach looking for cash.
Does that happen a lot?
Couple times a year. Soon as they see me, they run like heck, but today I wasn't around, so somebody figured he'd help himself.
Okay, is anything missing? Yeah.
Is anything missing?
I think only he and his daughter work here, so.
Whoever the guy was, he's no richer, I'm no poorer. He's gone, I'm here, no big deal. Well, except for your brother getting walloped like that.
My brother and I would feel a lot better if we knew who did it.
You want to look around? Play detective like on TV? You go right ahead.
Is this your pawn ticket? I found it over there.
Never seen it before.
Then maybe it belonged to the guy who clobbered Joe.
We got a number to call.
Maybe it's been lying there for weeks. The guy who cleans this place doesn't exactly keep it spotless. Namely, me.
He realizes he's the one who does it.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Okay, so we have a number we can call, but first off, let's look at the plants. We have our money. Hawaiian plants. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Puhala. 20 to 30 foot tree. Support roots at base of a trunk. Blade-like leaves 2 inches wide and 2 feet long. I think this is the first one that we saw. But I'll wait until we look around more. We're just gonna actually no, this is the first one we saw. The finger leaves. Just going to the back. Okay. Okay, this is the one that we saw for red. The Myconia. Myconia. I don't think we need much else out of here.
Hello there.
Gumper! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. You're such a good mood. You're watching recipe. All good, Gumpy. Welcome in. That's a good reason to miss the notification. He is fully asleep right now, Gumpy, but I will definitely give him your boop as soon as he wakes up and is willing to be over here. He's been very much on the bed today. Let's see. We don't want this one. It has white flowers, but that's not the ones we want. This is just banana. This is the one we're assuming the banana one is. Yeah, definitely don't wake him up. Let him have his little nappy time. This is the yellow one, the spiky and white fruit one, or white flower. Naupaka. Okay, we're still missing one, the finger leaf, which I think is this one, the koa. And then banana for the other one. The thing is, the volcano ones, I didn't actually look at the note to see if I didn't need those or not, so we might have to come back for that. Oh well. You know what? I'm just gonna. No, we'll be fine. I don't want to write all of these down. Worst case scenario, we have plenty of money. Again, if there's anyone who wants to read, if there's anything people want me to read of these 6, because I've read these 2, or we looked at this one just now, and I read this one fully earlier. So if there's any of these ones you guys want to read, please let me know. We have plenty of money for it. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. We also have this Wiki Tiki game, which we will play at least one time.
This looks like it might be kind of fun.
I don't know what it is, but we'll try it. Oh, I see.
Player. One. Computer.
No clue what I just did. Oh, it's rock, paper, scissors, guys. Oh no, PNG. Dang it. Well, as going to start in about 6.5 minutes, we're going to really quickly. We'll save. So I might as well. But we're gonna switch over to just chatting for a second while I fix the PNG. I don't know how long it's been like that. I swear it was working. It was working when Gumpy got in. I remember that. Okay. Well, I can use this time to hopefully get the OBS to actually show up fully on my screen. There we go. It's not working. Okay, let's close it. Close program, please. Restart the program. There we go. And we're back. Okay. Perfect. Let me get this reset up. Get back in the game. Also, you found a banging recipe. Oh, you found a banging recipe video for smothered chicken and rice. That sounds fantastic. Okay, well, the OBS almost worked out. Now it's shrunk. But at least I can see the whole thing, and I can still use my tablet for chat. Majority, I just wanted to make sure that I could see the incoming ad break timer. We're going to go back to game. But what I was trying to say was it's literally rock, paper, scissors. I think the water beats fire, fire beats rock, and rock beats... No. I guess rock does beat water. Got all the masks here. Ooh, is there anything on the thing? No, it's the same newspaper. It's the same day and everything. So, I forgot what we're doing. Oh yeah, call the number on the pawn shop.
I can...
Oop, I didn't mean to do that so fast. Let's look at the directory. We got pawnbroker Richard. Oh, Richard Akins, I think, is the boss, if I remember correctly. We're gonna try calling them first.
Richard Akins.
Hello, Mr. Akins. This is Frank Hardy, calling from Hawaii.
Yes, of course. In fact, I just got out of a meeting in which Puamapu was the main topic of discussion. Marketing is enthusiastic about using her, but they need to move quickly. So, if there's anything unsavory about the Mapus, I must know now.
Unfortunately, my brother was in the process of looking around Mike Mapu's office when he was knocked unconscious.
Good heavens, is he all right?
The clinic wants to keep him under observation for a while, that's all. The bad part is, he didn't see who did it.
Do you think the Mapus had something to do with it?
I guess it's possible. Mike Mapu said it was probably just somebody who wandered in off the beach looking for cash. But I won't know anything for sure until I do a lot more checking.
Please, do it quickly. Time is of the essence.
I just realized I don't think I've ever called him before.
Nothing else to report.
Keep up the good work.
I don't think I've ever called Richard Akins before. Let's call the pawnbroker. Yeah, words. Living room rock paper scissors league.
I found a receipt from your shop that somebody dropped. I'd kind of like to find that person, so I just wondered if you could maybe tell me who you wrote it out to.
Sure, what's the number?
It's receipt number 57441.
Hang on.
Living room rock paper scissors league. That's amazing, Gumpy.
How well do you know this guy?
I don't know him at all. Total stranger.
Well, you're not the only one who'd like to find him. Turns out the stuff I bought off of him was stolen. Cops are looking for this guy.
Oh shit.
Name's Johnny Kuto. Apparently he's got a pretty nice
JK.
career going for him as a freelance thief. Address he gave me turned out to be bogus. Gave me a cell phone number too, but he never picks up.
Think you could give me
I think we have
Kudo's
enough
phone
time
number?
for that.
Got it right here. 808-555-9258. Good luck getting him to return your call.
What did you mean when you said Kudo is a freelance thief?
You tell him what you want, he'll steal it for you, for a price. Cops say he's pretty good. Think he's stolen everything from microchips to airplane parts.
Damn.
What kind of stuff did Kudo sell to you?
Laptop, digital camera, and your PDA. Police said it was smaller than the stuff he usually goes after. Probably just needed some pocket change.
Pocket change. Laptop, digital camera, and a PDA. Did he steal from the camp? Is he the one who stole from the camp? 9258, that's how old I am. Damn. Okay. I think we have enough time to be able to ask this really quick.
Kudo would be hanging around a business called
Before ads.
Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions?
Police mentioned that he's always looking for places to hide what he steals until it's safe to deliver it. Maybe somebody at this excursion thing is helping him out.
Hey, I really appreciate your help.
Hey, no problem. Good luck to you, mate.
Aw, Gumpy's birthday's coming up. I'm excited for that. You always gotta be excited for birthdays. Even if they are big wins. Okay, so we know who JK, or we're pretty sure we know who JK is. Call the number.
I can check this one off. Still need to do that.
We're gonna pause for a second because ads are gonna be to run in a second. But, we can at least get over towards... Wow, I am good. Scary good. We're gonna pause there and go back to just chatting while we wait. Your birthday is typically a disaster. You've had 2 or 3 decent to good ones. Aww. I'm sorry, Gumpy. Yeah, unfortunately, adult birthdays aren't the best. Aren't always the best. You don't have those birthday parties. Oh shit, you got the flu last year? I'm sorry. Damn. That really does suck. Well, hopefully this year is better than last year, Gumpy. That's all you can really hope for. Damn, it feels like we just had an ad break. I swear these streams go by so fast. I also talk a lot during these streams, so that doesn't help. But we've been going for about 2.5 hours so far. Just pretty decent. You got it a month early this year. Yeah, you did get it last month. Hopefully that means that you'll be nice and healthy for your birthday and at least be able to enjoy the day if nothing else. Make sure you guys remember, if you guys are here, you guys have to make sure you get some stretching and fingers crossed, Gumpy. Yes, I'm crossing my fingers as well. Words eventually will work. Make sure you guys get some stretching in. I gotta really stretch because my back's gonna clamp up otherwise. Yeah, make sure I lay on the floor a bit after stream to stretch it out a bit more. But this will do for now, just to keep it limber, not clamp up or anything like that. Bubby's still passed out. It's so cute. He's so cute. We got about 25 more seconds of ads, and then we will be back. I'm gonna get some drinkies in. knew it. I knew I was running out of my Reese's, the ones that I had on my desk. But I had them on the other desk, so I didn't notice yet. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Remind you the next time you're live to tell you about Momo's stretches the other night. Ooh. I will try to. I'm really bad at remembering things. I only remember the weird things, honestly. Let's get back into this game. We are on our way to... I think it said something about talking to Pua. So let me switch back over to the game. Do a quick save there. We might as well, since it kicks me back to the game anyway. Hit Pua with the idea that her dad is involved in something illegal. Okay.
Hey, Frank. How's Joe doing?
He's okay, but he'd feel a lot better if he knew who attacked him like that.
Exactly.
I have no idea who that guy was or what he was up to. Nothing like that's ever happened to a guest before, ever. You're not gonna, like, sue us or anything, are you?
Wait, I was looking at the answers. Nah, or maybe. I mean, we are friends with this girl whose father is a bigwig attorney back home. Oh my goodness. We say no, or we were like, well... So, Gumpy, currently we're playing as the Hardy Boys, so we can switch off between them. Currently, we're using the Hardy Boys to get, like, information that we can't get access to because we're stuck in a jungle. And they have access to all this. The excursion has a ton of information that we need. We were playing Joe earlier, but then he got attacked when he called Nancy about what he'd found, and so now we're playing as Frank. I am not a big fan of the color of their dashboard. It's too bright, and it makes it so that the game is less in my face. He says that people come over a couple times a year. He didn't say that people got attacked. He said usually they get scared off by seeing Big Mike himself. But Big Mike wasn't there because we'd given him the ulua fish to sell. Yeah. Do we threaten? We're like, no, we just drop some big names, basically, or would we say nah? I'm not sure. I think we jokingly threaten her.
Maybe. I mean, we are friends with this girl whose father is a bigwig attorney back home.
You're kidding, right?
About our friend's dad? No. But about suing you? If my brother sued someone every time he got smacked upside the head, we'd be in court for decades.
Okay, good.
I'm not sure how to tell you this.
I guess we should have asked
the
snorkeling first.
But your dad is involved in something he shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like hiding or maybe even fencing stolen property for someone.
What?
Look, it's a real long story, and I can't prove anything, so you don't really have to worry. But if he was, say, trying to hide a bunch of stuff for somebody, where do you suppose he'd put it?
Oh my gosh, the chamber. That's what he's been doing in there. This island is riddled with lava tubes, tunnels made by ancient volcanoes. They go all over the place. My dad knows them all. Lately, he's been spending a lot of time in one of them. He calls it the chamber because it's so big, but he refused to tell me what he's been doing. I was going to sneak down there and see for myself, but the earthquake caused this huge cave-in near the entrance. I can't get past it.
That's why the
Neither
earthquake.
can my dad. So whatever he's been keeping down there is still there.
There's no other way to get into this chamber thing?
Yes, there is, from the water. It says so on this old chart my dad has.
Think I could see it?
The chart? Sure. The problem is, you can't just snorkel to the entrance. You have to ride different.
That's why we have to
routes
ask
get there.
about the
chart
snorkeling.
Supposedly says how to do that, but I've never been able to figure it out. But if you can figure it out, you might be able to find the entrance. But if you do, and it turns out that my dad is doing something illegal, I want you to promise me that you won't call the police without talking to me first.
I can't do that.
Then you don't get the chart.
Then again, maybe I can do that.
I promise I won't call the police. Say it.
I promise I won't call the police unless I talk to you first. Okay?
Okay. The chart's in that old trunk in the immersion center. To open it, you need to know what my
the
father
code.
calls his favorite
I'm
flavor
smiling.
of shave ice. I can never remember, so you'll have to ask him. Just don't make me sorry I trusted you.
Okay. So, let's run.
Hey, what's going on?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
I realized as soon I saw this, and then I was like, oh shoot, I gotta ask about the snorkeling. I saw that. I just didn't recognize it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need to ask about the shaved ice, unlock the old trunk, hit Pua with the
I can
idea.
check this one off.
Oh, we need to call the thief dude, JK. Sorry? I want to burp. I don't know if that was a... Anyway.
The person you have called is not available. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Johnny. You don't know me, but you know my brother. He's the one you slugged when you were at Big Island Mike's.
The way
I know
Frank
what
puts
you
that.
two have been up to. So if you're smart, you'll give me a call. 280-555-7263.
I wonder how long it is until he calls us back. Oop, didn't mean to go all the way in.
Hey, what's going on?
Ever heard of a guy named Johnny Kudo?
Never heard of him.
You ever work with somebody named Johnny Kudo? Or maybe he took one of your excursions?
Why are you asking?
I think he may be the guy who clobbered Joe.
Playing Kojak, huh? Well, I wish I knew something about this Kudo guy, but I don't.
I'm curious. What's your favorite flavor of shave ice?
Tell you what, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna make you guess. You make me a shave ice and bring it back
Oh,
here.
it's like
If it's
the
my favorite
thing.
flavor or combination of flavors, I'll tell you. If it's not, well, you'll just have to keep making them till you get it right.
You sure you couldn't just tell me?
Like I always say, a busy customer is a happy customer.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Okay, so it's like that game. Yeah, Kojak reference. It's like that game where you have those colors. We played this in the old clock. You have those colors, and you have to choose which one, which color goes where. But in this case, it's which flavor. We're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna do a save here. We're gonna save here, and we're going to just keep going through the saves until we find the right combination, because honestly, I don't want to keep doing the game. I don't want the game to be us just having to forage for credits. We already have to go foraging for credits to get the oh yeah, because we were also out of the fish bait. We have to forage for credits for the snorkeling gear. I don't want to have to do it for the other stuff as well. I should have just kept... I should have fished for a lot of fish while I still had that bait. But... his labor favor thing, he's not got going on. Right? It's just us. Okay. First combo. We are doing 3 flavors. They all have to be different. What are we choosing, guys? Chat, you guys get to choose the first flavor. Or you guys get to choose the flavors that we'll attempt. You guys can choose your favorite flavors. You guys, I don't remember at all what his favorite flavors are, so go for it. It just has to be 3 different flavors: lime, coconut, and pineapple. Okay, lime. Coconut and pineapple. I realized as I said that I put them in the wrong order, but oh well.
There we go. Now I'll just take this to Big Island Mike and hope that it's his favorite flavor.
Let's see what we get.
Want something else?
Got a shave ice for you to try.
Let's have it. You got 2 of the flavors, right? Try again.
Gumpy! Okay, we won't cheat if we don't have to. Okay, so first one was lime, coconut, and pineapple. What do you guys think? 2 of them are correct. So, lime, coconut, and pineapple. One of these is wrong, and we need one of these ones. What do you guys think? That was a really good first try, Gumpy. That was awesome. We'll do a save, and we'll just do some. We'll do once we finish this, we'll do a save, and we'll do a couple where we just do some random flavors that chat wants to do. We'll let Frank eat them. Put the lime in the coconut. We can put lime and coconut in, and then you just gotta choose the third flavor. Okay, we'll do lime. We'll do coconut. What do you guys think the third flavor should be? We got lemon, watermelon, banana, grape, mango, and cherry. And anyone in chat can guess. Do cherry.
Feeny, let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Okay.
Want something else?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. You got 2 of the flavors, right? Try again.
I think you're correct in the fact that I think it is lime and coconut, Gumpy. I think we're just missing the third one. I'll let you guys think about that while I go try to get some money. Well, we're pretty sure it's lime and coconut. It could be that it was lime and pineapple and cherry, but I'm gonna guess we'll do one more where it's lime and coconut, and you guys choose the third flavor. But before we do that, let me get some. Let's see, we got 7. I only have enough for the Go Easy bait. Let's see. We can get some seeds and nuts for the necklaces. We can get some just cutesy stuff. But first off, this is the bait we want. Zippy's Wiggly Ziggly bait. That's what it says. Okay. We only have enough for the Go Easy bait, so we'll do that. Actually, no. We're gonna go see if we can find any shells. We're gonna go shell because that's free. We can look.
What's the matter with you? Nothing's the matter with you. You come to my senses, that's all. I'm not gonna let you ruin everything. You hear me? I'm not.
What?
You'll do what I tell you. No, I'm not going to listen to you ever again. You come back here. Pull up.
Shit.
That was some argument you and your dad had.
You heard us?
Oh, I think everyone within 10 square miles.
I think everyone within 10 square miles heard you.
My dad can act like such a loser sometimes.
So can mine. Well, what did your dad do?
Let's talk about something else, okay?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go shell searching. Because I think we can get some, I want to get enough cash to be able to buy the better bait. That's the goal right now. Okay. Try to turn around. Is there any in the water, actually? No, okay. At least not that water. Okay, let's see what we are able to make with this. Okay. Okay. Well, we need 3 more of each of these in order to make the Aloha necklace. That's only 4 coins, but that's gonna be probably the cheapest one. We just need enough to be able to. We just need 1 more coin, honestly. Okay, that's 2 of the smaller ones. We're missing 1 more of the small whites. Oh, what's this? No, okay. Oh, can we go further now? We can. No, we just could get closer. Nothing there. Let's see. I still need 3 more of this and 1 more of this in order to make the Aloha necklace. Nope, nothing there. I wish there was more places I could look for them. That would help quite a bit. Oh, there's the last one of the small white ones. I'm still missing all of the small brown ones. There's 1. I'm missing 2 more. That's a different shell entirely, I think. Let's see. Nope. We're just missing 1 more of that. And then we're good to go. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be able to find this many shells from a quick walk on the beach normally, because it would take a lot more time for the shells to get there. But I'm not going to complain. There has to be other places to look for shells. We're still missing 1. Okay, 1 more pass. There it is. Okay, we can make an Aloha necklace, which means we can buy the better bait. Which means we can fish for some bigger fish. Okay. Yeah, the rest of these need some beads and seeds and whatever from this store. So we're gonna make the Aloha necklace. Let's see, we got this there. Then it was white on both sides. Small brown on both sides. And repeat the process. Yeah, last row. That's it. No, maybe because I didn't have it open. It didn't recognize it. We gotta do it again. We weren't creating the one that was on the page at the current time. Hey, wait. I'm still not seeing any guesses on what the 3rd flavor is. Oh, 1 more.
Perfect match.
Here, I'll go look at the cart just so you guys see. We're looking at a lemon, watermelon, banana, grape, or mango as the 3rd flavor, and you guys get to choose.
Hey, what's going on?
I was told that if I turn this necklace into you, I can get some Big Island bucks.
You can if you made it right. Let me take a look. Nice job. Here are your Big Island bucks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Have fun.
Okay, so the way we can confirm it is we can go back through. We can make a... Let's see. We could do a lime, cherry, and pineapple. And if we only get 1 correct, then we know that the coconut one was correct. And that the cherry one is incorrect. Oh yeah, I was going to use this money to buy this. This would be the best one, but I don't feel like doing that right off the bat. So let's go fishing. Nope, I didn't mean to click on it. I clicked on it, but I didn't think it would actually... I wanted to look at it, not use it. Okay, so we have 16 uses of this. This was a decent way to get some fish, so... Or get some cash. No, yeah, Gumpy, the easiest way to confirm is to confirm that if we do cherry and pineapple, that neither of those are correct. And then we just choose one of the ones that is correct. Yeah. If we still get, if it still says 2 are correct, then we know that one of them was wrong. I'm just saying. I was thinking we can just go the alternative route. This is 2, so that's really nice. We can go to the alternative route where we assume that the coconut and lime is already correct, and then I don't like how loud the stupid. I keep being louder because I'm trying to go over the water noise. I might just turn the game down a bit, just while we're here. Because the water's going straight into my ears, and it's not in a good way. There we go. The bait costs 8, and so as long as we get at least 1 fish per bait, we can at least double our cost. It's way easier than trying to do the... We can try doing the shells too, but we still need the money to buy the shells. Because not all of the shells are out and about. See, I love the noise, the water at the beach, but just for some reason this water is not, it's just rubbing me the wrong way instead of how the beach sounds. I grew up going to the coast quite often, so I do miss the beach. I want to go back soon. I haven't been back to the beach since, I think, October. Also, we don't know how much this one costs in the first place. So far, this is 2, 5, 9. We got 9 coins right there. That's probably what it is, Gumpy. I think that's what it is. We're just gonna use up all the bait and then go see how much we get from it. We are almost 2/3 of the way done with this bait. Wait, no, 16. We're over halfway done through the bait. Let's just go with that. $16 doesn't go into thirds very easily, so we're not gonna do that. We're just chilling with our bob, with our fishing bob. We're doing good. There's at least 13 coins that we get. Actually, I should say at least 14. 'Cause the Pua should be at least 1 coin. Not the Pua can't be cheap, considering he's willing to take 6 of them to the market already. Yeah, so this is 7. That's 15. This is at least 16 coins, so at least... we're not doing the math anymore. We're 3/4 of the way done with this bait jar. It's gonna keep going. Was we need 30 coins for the lessons, and we only have 3.
Didn't get anything that time.
Damn it! I clicked too early. Dang it! Oh well. It happens. I have a trigger finger, and I was looking at the other stuff, so I wasn't paying attention. I gotta focus.
Yes!
There we go. At least that was a double. Kind of made up for my mistake. I kind of want to see what happens if we do the 12, but I also... Yeah.
I got one!
One more. Last one. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna turn my music back up. Or my volume back up. And let's go sell what we get.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you'll buy these fish from me?
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
The fishingest fisher that ever fished. I did good. Ooh, 4.
Okay, what else?
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
How much did I get? 28. I was 2 off. Okay. That's how they get you. Okay. Does anyone have any guess of what the shaved ice flavor could be? We'll take a little break from fishing to try that. To test it again. Remember, we're pretty sure that lime and coconut are good, but we're missing a third flavor. It's either that or one of these is incorrect, and it is coconut. It's one of these and coconut and cherry. Those are the 2 options. Anyone in chat can guess. We haven't tested mango, grape, banana, watermelon, or lemon yet. I say we go cherry, pineapple, and coconut. Okay, we can do it. Cherry, pineapple, and coconut. Kind of looks like a clown wig.
That should do it. Let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
Jumping over here trying to go scientific.
Hey, what's going on?
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. I only like one of those flavors. Try again.
Hi, No Face. Welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. That's awesome. Yep. Okay. So we do know it is lime and coconut. Because as I estimated, these are both incorrect. So we do know it is lime and coconut, and anyone in chat can guess. We're trying to find the third flavor that he likes. Lime, coconut, and then one of these. Thank you, Ari, for the hydrate. Unfortunately, I've just finished my water, so I will rehydrate during the ad break, or the next ad break. I'll refill that. Mango? Okay. Let's do mango, coconut, and lime.
Feeny, let's see if this is Big Island Mike's favorite flavor.
If this is incorrect, we'll do one more, and then I gotta start making some more cash.
Got another shave ice for you.
Let's have it. You did it. It was my favorite flavor.
Sophie!
Lime, coconut, and mango. I call it Honi Awa. That's Hawaiian for
Honi
sour
Awa.
kiss.
We're gonna leave that on the screen so I can write it down. Let me grab my tablet. it doesn't need that last one. Okay. There we go.
Good talking to you.
Catch you later.
Oh my goodness. Sophie coming out of nowhere. That was awesome. Okay. Looking for H, O, N, I. And then we gotta do the little asterisks. There we go. Wah. There we go.
Whoa, weird looking dude. Looks like he has something to do with getting into that chamber thing.
Oh!
I've never seen him before. But
Remember?
maybe Nancy has.
Dang it! I didn't want him to call her right
Hey,
just
Nancy,
yet.
it's me. Listen, I just came across something kind of weird, and I thought I'd see if you knew anything about it.
I'd love to be able to help you. What is it?
Well, it's a drawing of this
Yeah,
creepy face
switch
that
back
has
over.
a mouthful of teeth with all these animals on them.
Wait a minute. I saw a face like that. It was carved into this wall I found while emptying frass jars for Quigley. Tell me more about the animals.
Well, there's an eel, a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, a porcupine fish, an octopus, a crab, and an urchin.
Interesting. Maybe I'll go back and take another look at it.
It has something to do with this old map I found, so I have the feeling it's important.
Then I'll definitely take another look at it.
Thanks, Nance. See ya.
Okay, well, since we already switched over to Nancy, we'll just stay with Nancy.
Did that.
We already called the Hardy Boys about that, technically. We clicked the contents of the other two traps at Kapu Cave. This is also Nancy. I like Nancy's setup much better. It's darker, so it makes the screen pop out more, and it's easier to focus up here rather than down here. Figure out the names of the plants.
Can't check that off yet.
Technically we need to do that on here. Okay, so let's see. For red, we got the Myconia, which is number 10. Vegetation code 10. Blue was banana. 08. Purple was koa. 04. Green and yellow, or green and orange, where do you know, because they were at the volcano. And then yellow was the Naupaka, which is 06. Okay. We just need to go back to the facility. I forgot the name of it, so I just call it a facility. To see if he can help us with our research material. Unfortunately, we do need help with that.
State your business, please.
Hi, I'd like to see Dr. Craven.
Dr. Craven isn't seeing anybody right now, so just back your car up, turn around, and leave.
No, Dr. Craven will see me. Really, just call him, please.
Dr. Craven? What? The young lady who...
Dr. Craven, it's me, Nancy Drew. I know you're busy, but I really enjoyed talking to you before. Could I come in just for a few minutes?
Let her in.
Somewhat
buttering
to my
him up.
surprise, I find that I actually don't mind talking to you. You see, I have a niece back in Philadelphia who's just about your age. Nice girl, spunky. Insisted on majoring in English or sociology or some such drivel, but a very bright girl nonetheless. Unfortunately, her father, my brother, and I don't get along, so I don't get to see her anymore. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I agree, Gumpy. I have to try that next time. Next time I go to somewhere, I need to write that down so I can try it next time I go to a shaved ice place. Coconut, lime, and mango. Coconut, lime, mango. The question is, which flavors actually should go next to each other? So they'll mix. Which ones should actually mix, and which ones should be on the ends? I need a microscope. There we go.
I need a
Yeah,
microscope
that's the only
lens
question.
to complete this job Dr. Kim gave me. Only hers is broken. Do you have one I could use?
Of course, but I'm not running a charity here. If you want it, you'll have to earn it. The plants down below need to be fertilized. Think you could handle that?
You bet.
Good. Here's the key to the enclosure housing the plants I want fertilized. Don't even think about leaving before you're finished. They need to be fed now. If you make an error, it will be immediately apparent, and
So we're gonna
needless to
save.
say, I will be extremely upset.
Got it.
Does he speak in anything but caps lock? Just be on the safe side. Okay, I think it's that machine that's over here. Yeah, this is the images. Okay. Is there any notice of how the heck this works? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we can only do one color at a time. Let's start with green, see what happens. Okay, so we got the second one up. And the fourth one wilted. We're not even gonna write stuff down, we're just gonna go for it. Okay, so we got these three to work, and this one came back up. This one's went down though. Okay. This one went down, and these two went up. Everyone went down. We'll go with this one again. I'll just keep going. Almost everyone went down with that one, so don't use pink or purple. Or yellow. Don't use pink, purple, or yellow. Let's start over again. I need something that it does this middle one. All good, Gumpy. We'll be here. I need one that affects the middle one. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, that one does. We should use this one. Okay. Let's do that one more time to get this up. We can pull this one up some other way. Okay, and then green.
That should do it.
Close enough. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to go that direction. I wanted to go this direction. Go back up.
What is it now?
I fertilized those plants.
Good job. The microscope lens is yours. Anything else?
It's been wonderful talking to you.
Yes,
Wonderful.
well, the bugs await. Go.
Aww. He's so sweet.
Yes? He did what? No, 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 no! Those seedlings were irreplaceable! How could anyone be that stupid? Oh! Tell me his name. Well, you tell Mr. Fiderman that he is fired. If he isn't off the premises in 2 minutes, I will come out there and throw him over the fence myself.
Damn.
Yikes.
So someone got fired, which means someone's locker is empty. Or not empty, but unused. What is over here? Actually, we have. Oh wait, no, that's wrong direction. We haven't looked over here yet. Oh, we got a door there we can't open. Someone's watching the weather. Looks like. Got a lot of chemicals. Ammonium sulfite. We got people's lockers we need codes for. Well, we're not going to deal with that today. We're just going to... I was really hoping that was the right door. I right after I clicked on it, I realized it might be the other door, and I was like, oh shit, no. We need to go back to Camp Quigley now, so that we can use the microscope and hopefully finish off the traps stuff that we need. Okay. Fix that.
Looks like this has a built-in scale.
Sweet. I was wondering about that.
Built-in scale to weigh the frass.
Okay. So we need to look at the instructions really quickly on the frass stuff now. Okay, so place contents of baggie under microscope. Remove and sort all non-frass objects. Note weight of frass and record in analysis grid on clipboard. Note the number of seeds and record in analysis grid on clipboard. Determine the detritus predominance number and record in analysis grid on clipboard. Okay, so frass is all this. We need to remove all the insect parts and the seed. We need to sort these, and then we also need to figure out which one is most what's the most we need to go through this chart and figure out the number, basically. So let's start with purple. Okay. Okay, so insect part. Easy enough. I think that's I think this is definitely a seed. I think these are seeds as well. Ads are gonna start in about 6.5 minutes. When they do, we'll pause the game and take a quick self-care break. Just doing a quick check on this again. Okay, so these aren't seed. Oh, it reset. Okay, that's fun. If I get annoyed enough, I might take a screenshot of that image, but we'll try this still. Pretty sure these are all seeds. Definitely insect parts. I think these are insect parts. We'll see. That's definitely an insect part. Insect part and seed and seed. I think that's it. So so that's 119 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then let me figure out which one's the most. Actually, no, reset last time I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So it's frass, insect, seed. And it's 119 and 9. Yeah, see, reset. That was purple. It was 119, 9, and then it was frass, insect, seed. One more. Frass, insect, seed. So 105. Try that again. 105. I need to double check here. Okay, yes, that was insect part. We're good. Okay, I think we did that first one correct, so let's move on. Let's do yellow. Oh. Try to figure out how to switch. Oh wait, maybe just leave. There we go. Yellow. Okay. Nope. Insect. 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 Seeds. That's frass. That's insect. Actually, I don't know what that is. We're gonna look and redo this. Okay, that is insect. Okay, I think we can get this. Okay, insect. 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 That's seed. I'm trying to make sure that they're not overlapping too much so it's easier for me to count them. I swear, like, the game glitched for a second there. That was fun. A lot of insect parts today. Or this one, I mean. I think that's a seed. Okay, I think this is also seed, and this needs to go somewhere else. This, ooh, nope, missed one. Okay, this looks all like frass. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, once again, I think it's the 105 again. Or, yeah, 105 again. And then we got 150 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 105, 150 is the only difference now for this one. This was yellow. 150, 9, 105, as I'm pretty sure was the one. Okay, let's leave. Go back. Let's do blue. I could also just write this on my notes instead of having to run around. But apparently I don't feel like doing that. I am testing my memory. These look like frog bits. Oops. There's a lot of insect parts in this one. The seeds will go up here. Or at least that's where I'm putting them. I'm gonna not put that there because otherwise I'm gonna get confused when I'm counting. Come on. There we go. That's a seed. I think that's it. Right, that's all for us. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's this time it's insect frass seeds. It's 108 and it's 8. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. And this was blue. 108, 8, and it was insect frass seed, so 505. 505. Okay, now we just have to do red, green, and orange. Whew. I think ads are about to start. I no longer see the timer. So, we're gonna take a pause here. Damn, I'm good. I am good. Okay, we are gonna take that pause, though. It's for nothing else, it gives me a chance to get away from insect parts and mute the screen for a little bit. I'm gonna use this time, actually, I'm gonna put you guys on BRB while I go refill my water. So I'll be right back. I swear, every time it sounds like the music's about to finish. I always have to wait. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you guys refilled any snackies and drinkies you might have. I went and refilled my water. Aw, thank you for the boop, no face. I think I owe Gumpy a boop as well, so there's another boop for Gumpies. Yes, I did owe Gumpy a boop. Welcome back in, no face. I hope you're having... if you've been lurking, thank you so much. If you're revisiting, thank you so much for coming back. I hope your Saturday is going well. I just realized it's Saturday. I forgot about that as well. Ooh, fresh water. Always good. Okay, let's get back into this. We are sorting insect parts, which is so much fun. Okay, do save just in case. So that way I don't have to do all this again. Okay, we have... Wait. We're only missing... We're missing red, green, and orange. I'm not sure why. Oh wait, that's why they're down here. These are the ones we've done. Okay, whew. I was like, I'm pretty sure we already did these ones. Let's do red, because it's the next one in the line. Nope, that's Frass. I will say this part is definitely coming back to me, because I remember how many times I had to go back and forth, just to try to figure out what's Frass and what's not. So thankfully that's helping me a little bit here. I'll move that somewhere else so it's easier for me to see it. Let's get the seeds out. The insect parts just take over the screen, but the seeds are what I mix up with the Frass more easily. Except for that blue one. For some reason that really gets me sometimes. We got a couple more seeds. This one has a lot of seeds. Okay. That looks good. This looks good. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's seeds, Frass, then insects, because 12, 11, 10. 99, 99, 12, and then that. 99, 12, and then that. And that was red. 99, 12, and that. Oh, 99, 12. Okay, seeds, Frass, insect, 405. 405. There we go. Okay, then we just have to do green and orange left. Whew. Do green. Oh, thank goodness, this one's tiny. Easy to figure out, hopefully. Seed, and this is all Frass. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It's literally just insect, Frass, seed. Okay. 44, 3. 44. Oh, wait. Ooh, 44. 3. And then 505 again. Okay, hopefully last one. If we get this incorrect, then we have to do it again. Really hope we don't. Oh, I duck. Yeah. This one's also nice and small. Should have started with these ones. Let's get the seeds out of the way. Okay, we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 37, 5, and then it's whatever that bottom one is. Oh, 37, 5, and then it's whatever this bottom one is. The insect. Oh, I don't actually remember which one was better. Dang it. It was insect, or it was seed, insect, then frass. Okay, so that bottom one was incorrect anyway. Insect, seed, frass. Oop, wrong. 1, 2, 5. Okay, insect, seed. What is this one? Okay, 605 then. No, it's seed, insect, frass. I'm dumb. It's 305. There we go.
I can't go anywhere. I haven't inserted the clipboard into that formula machine thing yet.
I was trying to turn to it. I didn't realize I had to actually turn. Let's see what we get. Hopefully if we did anything incorrect, we don't have to...
119,456. All right.
Let's go tell her that. If we did this incorrect, I'm gonna start taking photos after we, or I'm gonna sort it and then take a photo of it and then go back to the, or so that I can input stuff on the clipboard easily. All the way back. Because I'm pretty sure the vegetation-wise we got it correct.
Quigley? Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
What?
I just wondered if you knew what the deal is with all those webs at Kapu Cave.
Don't worry, they were made by Norsabeta larvae, not arachnids. I mean, spiders. I'm not sure why they like that cave so much. Must have something to do with their food supply.
Oh, I was just curious. I'll get back to work. Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
Thank goodness she comes down for this one.
Well?
I'm all done.
Don't tell me, don't tell me. Okay, tell me.
Well, the number your formula machine came up with was 119,456.
Oh,
thank goodness we did good. Oh, shoot.
It really
I didn't
is
mean to do that.
true. I've stumbled upon the biggest bloom of Norsabeta larva ever recorded. We're gonna be famous, Nancy, and with any luck, rich as heck. Way to go!
Thank you. I just wish I knew what you were talking about.
You just confirmed that for some reason, the Norsabeta odorata in this area, maybe on the whole island, are reproducing at an unheard of rate.
What are Norsabeta odorata?
It's a kind of moth, and to have it suddenly be producing 10 times more larvae than usual, it's huge. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
I'm just happy we got it correct in the first time.
It's as if you woke up one morning and found 1,000 baby robins in your front yard. It just doesn't happen. Okay, you've confirmed what is happening. Now we need to figure out why it's happening. You need to analyze the contents of those frass jars. The notes on my clipboard will tell you how to go about
Here's
it.
the next page.
We need to know what all those Norsabeta caterpillars have been eating.
You mean the stuff in those jars came from caterpillars?
Of course, they're frass jars. But before you start your
Nancy did
analysis,
figure out what she was doing before she left.
a sample of whatever it is that Malachi Craven is secretly growing up there at the Healy Healy. Even if it means sneaking in. See if that's what those caterpillars have been eating. Something big's going on here, Nancy. Let's make history and find out what.
She just like glitched for a second there. I still feel like we have to go through your backpack considering we can look at it, but oh well. Okay, now that we walked away a little bit, let's go through the task list. Okay, sorted all that. Entered the Kapu cave. Figured out the name of the plants. Get a new lens.
Check.
Fertilize those plants. Put the new lens in.
Did that.
Stick
Did
to the
that.
formula thing. Report.
Check.
Quickly find out what all those larvae have been eating and get a leaf sample from one of the plants. Okay. What's that? Okay. We are good to go. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should we call? I thought I dropped a Reese's Pieces on the floor. Where's Zero? Get it for a second there. Should we call, or should we take? Should we call Frank and switch places with him and figure out do his stuff, or should we go to the Healy place? What do you guys think? I'll let you guys choose. Well, I look at this really quick. Okay, so we need the sample, we need the possible source material in order to test it. Wow. Really putting it on them. You are that was helpful. Okay. Either way. Okay, I'll take us over to the research facility either way. It just depends on whether I go in first or call them first, because I need to deal with his stuff either way. I'll give you 10 seconds. It's mostly just for lag in case there is one. Oh, all good, Gumpy. Okay, I'll go inside since we're already here.
State your business. Oh, it's you.
What
He
is it
says,
now?
screw this.
I'll go now, but I really appreciate your talking to me.
Yes, well, the bugs await. Go.
Okay, so we can't, I don't know if we can do anything here just yet then. Because I'm pretty sure we need to get either to whatever's on his desk or whatever's in his lab coat. So I think we might have to do Joe's stuff right now anyway. Well, the game decided for us. And I don't think I can call from here, so let's go back to camp quickly. Okay. Actually, I want to see if we fix the...
There's that weird whispering again.
It's freaking me out. Nope, I didn't mean to click on that. I was trying to click on this stuff. Let's do purple. Can I even do the test right now? I don't think we have the equipment to do the test right now. Oh well. Let's call Frank. Hopefully Joe's out of the hospital, but we'll see.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. Me again.
Sup?
Nothing much.
Mostly I just wanted to say hi.
Glad you called. Talk to you soon, okay?
Yep. Okay, we're back here. We had $26. As I said, if anyone wants us to try flavors, I'm down for it. We'll have Frank eat them. I'll just save beforehand so that we can go back, so we don't spend any actual cash on it. But I'm more than down to do that. You have watermelon, lemon, lime, banana, coconut, pineapple, grape, mango, and cherry to choose from. You guys, anyone in chat, you guys are welcome to order shaved ice. And while you guys do that, I'm gonna look around here. I'm gonna get a new bobber. Let's see if there's anything here. I really don't want to deal with that. I'm just gonna deal with the fishing. We're gonna get some more bait. Hopefully this gives us more bait since it's more expensive. Nope, still 16. Ooh. Okay, let's try this one. need enough to buy the snorkel if nothing else, or to rent the snorkel if nothing else. We need at least 16, or we need at least enough to get 16 coins. If we can get 8 of those doubles, we can get 16 coins. Or 8 of the fish we're currently catching gives you 2 coins each. That's why I said doubles. Maybe this is why it's more expensive, because it's more guaranteed to get the doubles. Like 2 coin fish. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. We learned last time that the ulua fish are 4 coins. No wonder he went to the market, because that's 24 coins right now. Who knows how much that is in actual dollars. Noise. Okay, so far we have 8, 12. So far we have enough for 12, or we have 12 new coins there. We have enough to buy another jar of bait. I said bar because I was mixing jar and bait at the same time. I gotta turn down the ocean. It's making it hard for me to think. I think that's the reason I'm having issues with the ocean. It's not because of the sound, but it's because I'm trying to think over it. Whereas when you go to the beach, you just don't think anymore. You just take a break. So, I think we have enough technically, but we're just gonna keep going because we already have. We bought the bait. We might as well get the money from it.
I got one.
It's just out of nowhere, Frank is finally talking again. Okay, we have 5 more after this one. I mean, who knows? We might have enough to rent the snorkel and buy something from the shop. When the trinkets. Ooh, we got a big one. Actually, really quickly. We haven't done this in a second. Let's go back through this. Oh yeah, we still need to figure out who JK is.
Still need to do that.
We're going to find out who attacked Joe. We still need to... Oh, we did call him.
Not done with that yet.
Oh, and try to get him to say what, if anything, he's got going. Okay. We need him to call us back. We did unlock the trunk.
I can check this one off.
We figured out his favorite
That's done.
flavor. Keep making them.
That's done.
Reopen
That's
the trunk
done.
for that. And then make necklaces.
Not done with that yet.
Okay. Doing pretty good. If I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself. I need to make those alerts pop up, or like have more space between them in the chat.
Didn't get anything that time.
Because I was looking at chat and I was about to say they are good reminders for chat. If you are interested in joining the Discord, or if you're interested, if you like my content and are wanting to follow, please do. You can join the Slave Fam. But it doesn't quite work when I'm looking at chat and the bobber goes under. We're currently at 20 to 30 coins right there. So we'll have at least 14 extra, depending on how these two last throws go.
I got one.
Ooh, oh, dang it, that's only a single. You'd think that'd be more than a single, but considering how much bigger it is than the other two. Or, it's bigger than the one on the left of it. At least. Okay. So, my calculation has us getting 22, 30, 32 coins from that. So we should have about 16 extra.
Hey, what's going on?
Got you some more fish.
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 32.
Okay, what else?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
There you go.
And there you go.
This dry bag is great. I can keep my clothes with me while I'm snorkeling.
Oh, that's helpful.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Let me know when you want to try surfing again.
I'm just turning volume back up. Okay, we still have 16 coins, so I just want to see if there's anything we can buy trinket-wise. No, we need at least 22 for this, 22 for this, and 28 for that. But, oh well. Let's go try the snorkeling stuff. I think we have to go to this spot right here. Got our snorkel gear on. Okay, we do have an air bar, it looks like. We're still on the surface right now, so we don't have to worry about it. We can only go straight. Oh, we got some shells this way too. Nice. Okay, so can look at the bottom to see if we can find more shells while we're at this. So we got two options right here. Let's go left. We always go left first. Straight. Ooh, eel.
Whoa! That eel means business. So much for following that current chart. Not with that eel there.
Oh, I didn't realize we were following the current chart, honestly. Let's turn around. Let's go right. Wait. I think this is back the way we came. So if we turn around, yeah, okay, this is the other direction. I was out here looking for shells. I don't know what he was looking at. Ooh, turtle. Shell. Thank you. Back up. Oh, I don't want to. I just wanted to back up a little bit so that we can see if there's anything on the right, but I guess not. Ooh. What's over here? Oh, no, wait, no, I'm dumb. This is just the way back. I really quickly want to see if there's any shells at the beginning that I missed, which apparently there are. Okay. Right, get redressed. Let's look at that's the shells. Ooh, we got one pretty one, but not enough really to make anything without a lot of searching and or buying. I wish we could use the starfish as part of it because there's a ton of those. I kind of want to see what we could make with this. what do we got? Let's see. What can we make with this thing? Oh, thundercloud. But we need seashells. Whatever this thing is. And one more of these. So if we can figure out what this is and where we can get the seashells, we might be able to make one. Let's see. No seashells there. Nope. We'd have to find them, looks like. Either way, let's look back at that map. Oh, wrong button. The wrong thing. Oh, there's a map. Okay. So we need to start with the eel, it looks like. Let's go. We haven't talked to him yet since we get back.
Hey, what's going on?
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Okay. Is there anything here that would help? Shelling in Hawaii. Maybe let's try that. Shells can best be found by walking along the beach at the water's edge, scanning tide pools, or by carefully snorkeling around coral reefs. Never ever take a live shell, for one thing. Removing a live creature from its natural habitat is not only a sure way to destroy it, but you will be destroying any chance it had of reproducing as well. We're not going to deal with that. Okay, this is just saying don't touch live shells, basically. Oh. Oh, I've never actually looked at this, I don't think. Okay. Let's go from the back forward. Fairly common in or near shallow water. Tooth, aperture, knobby, multicolored. I'm mostly just going to focus on where to find them. Fairly common on sand, smooth surface. Uncommon on reefs. I don't think we'll find this one. Common, found on sand. Oh, the cowrie is the one that we've been... The cowrie and the... Oh, I guess we've just been finding different colors of the cowrie shells for the Aloha necklace. Member of this... rare, found on sand. Bright colors supposedly make it easier to see a sunset. Okay, sunrise shell. Rare, found on reefs. Uncommon, found on reefs. Common, found in sand and on reefs. Very common under rocks in shallow water. Oh, we haven't actually looked under the rocks. We haven't clicked on any rocks. Common on reefs. Common on reefs. Common in shallow water. Okay. Yeah, we've seen enough. Again, if there's anything here, let's see, we haven't seen poi, Hawaiian folklore, formation of the Hawaiian Islands, kapu, bark cloth, or hula. So if there's any of those 5 that you guys would like, or anyone in chat would like to look at, I am down to watch, or I'm down to do it. I'm just kind of doing them as needed so far. Now that they talk about moving rocks, I'm kind of curious whether we should have been attempting to move some of these. You're all good, Gumpy. I just meant if there's anything that someone wants to hear about specifically. Because I don't want this to be a ginormous stream where I'm just talking the whole time. Or just reading stuff the whole time. Trying to at least give you guys a little bit of an ear break. Yeah, like I can't. It says under rocks, but I can't move any of this. Okay, we're gonna do one more snorkel trip, and then we'll. If I can't find anything, we'll call Nancy and switch back over. Listening to him clear his snorkel is bringing back memories of scuba diving for me. Do you miss it? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get very far with that.
Means business.
Okay. So either we need to figure out how to get the eel to move, or we need to go a different direction. You never got to go snorkeling? Aw. I really do like snorkeling. I prefer scuba diving though. More control over your air source and all. I'm gonna go forward so I can go back. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go see what we found. I shouldn't have gone so fast because we could probably find something on the way back as well. We shall see. See, there's one. Weird, check that. To go forward and then back. Doing one more pass through. Since we're already here. Feel a little bad for doing it to Frank, but also we might find some cool things. Nothing there. Okay. Let's go. Let's see this one. Ooh, we got a lot more stuff. We're still missing one of these. We still haven't figured out how to get ooh, these ones. That's what I was looking for. We need 2 of these, I think. So maybe we might be able to make it. I think it was called Big Thunder or something like that. We can at least look at the booklet and see if there's anything else we can make. Yeah, Thundercloud was the one. We need 2 of these and 2 of these. So we're missing 1 of each. And we are also missing this, but I think these are the things you need to buy next door. These 5. Let's see. This one also needs 2 of them and a lot of beads. This one needs beads. This one needs a ton of beads. This one is, I think, almost entirely beads. This one we've made already. This one we haven't. This one does need a ton of beads as well. That's all beads. This one needs a shark tooth. So I think this is our best bet if we want to find something we can make. Or, yeah, I think that's the best bet. I keep going past it. And it's 8, which is pretty nice. We need to find 1 more seashell and 1 more of whatever that end bit is. Oh, everybody's here. I didn't mean to go in. I meant to turn around. I think the end bit was in the water though, so we'll do 1 more attempt. Oh, except around your pool when you were a kid. Aww. I bet that was a lot of fun, Gumpy. It's right here. Wait. No. Let's go this way, because we know there's one by the turtle. Or one spot to check is what I meant. That's just the turtle. This way leads us back to the eel. But I don't think there's a spot over here by the eel. So we'll turn around and go back. Yeah, I forgot how much this game makes me nostalgic for scuba diving. Okay, that's it. Okay, we're still missing one of each, so we're gonna call it off. Maybe we'll try later. We'll do our last walkthrough along the beach. Well, we're only one off now. Oh, wrong way. We're just missing the end bit right now. Right. Yep, we're just missing this bit. We're still gonna call it off for now. I think we have enough to buy the beads we need for it, though. I just have to go back and double check which ones they were. Smooth, circular, round ones. I think it's this one. I'm not sure. I wish they had the beads in here too, the names of them, so I could identify. But we have most of it. So yeah, we have the end bit. We have the two. I'm not gonna do them all. And we have plenty of these. We have plenty. We can make another Aloha necklace if we wanted to, because it's just these two plus this. But we're not going to right now. What we are going to do is see if we can call Johnny again. See if he'll answer the call this time. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, wrong button. I went to this one. They also have 4 things instead of 3, so I might click on the wrong thing. Snorkel to the underwater tunnel that's on the chart. I gotta ride the currents to get to the entrance. We can't do that yet.
Done with that.
We still need to call him, find out who JK is. Okay. Let's see. We might just need to switch back over to Nancy.
Hello?
Hey, Nancy.
Hey, Frank. What's going on?
You know me. Busy, busy, busy.
Doing what?
Busy.
Well...
Oh, now he has stuff to do.
Oh, and I also saved the whales and brought about world peace.
Darn it. I was going to do world peace.
I was really...
Sorry,
oh my
you have to do bug stuff.
See ya, Frank.
Okay. Let's see what Nancy says. Nope. No, we got all this done. Let's see. Is there anything I'm missing in here? Not that. That doesn't give us any help. We have this thing, but we can't do anything with it. Let's go back through. Not this. The list. What she got from Frank. Frank called and said he found a picture of a creepy face that has these symbols on it: an eel, a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, a porcupine fish, an octopus, and a crab, and an urchin. Okay, let's go back to the cave and see if we can do anything with that. New knowledge. Maybe that's what we have to do. Kapu clay, please. Tinkle. Okay, let's see. No, that's not this. Okay. Eel, turtle, shark, manta ray. Oh, we can't click on them. I hadn't even tried that. I didn't realize. I thought maybe we could click on them. But nope. Can you do anything with these? I was too scared last time to even try clicking on things. Okay. Oh. I guess that was oh.
Something else goes here.
I don't think I got anything big enough for your nose, dude.
Goes here.
Okay, okay. What do you guys think? Let's see. Okay. I guess we're going back to the Healy place. Hopefully we've done enough that it's just gonna let us move on from this.
State your business. Oh, it's you. I'm supposed to let you in.
The way he just gives up. Ooh, this time we started down there.
Dr. Craven?
Yes! Okay.
Sound asleep. He must have decided to take that antihistamine after all.
That's what I was hoping for. Okay, first off, lab coat.
Oh my gosh, this is a page that was torn off Quigley's clipboard, which means the person who trashed her camp must have been Dr. Craven?
Damn it. He made me do all that work on my own. Rude. As we're going to start in about 6.5 minutes, when they do, we'll take a quick self-care break. You're all good. Oh my god, I want food right now too. Damn it, Gumpy, why are you making me hungry? Every 6 hours to relieve itching. Okay.
I've got to shut this off.
Well, I could if I could look at it again. Just staring at him.
The name of the guy Dr. Craven fired was Fiderman or something.
Okay, first settings. Volume. Mute. There we go. Okay, Fiderman is the one we're looking for. It's all good, Gumpy. It's all good. We're looking for Fiderman.
Here we go. Fiderman, number 14-667-93.
Okay. 14-667-93. Let's find his locker.
All right. Looks like employee number 14-667-93, otherwise known as Fiderman, was assigned to locker 13. The combination is R4L2L7R9.
Okay, let me write that down because I can guarantee Nancy's not going to write it down, or not going to have it available when I need it. R4L2 got one of those weird 7s on my page for a second there. R9. Oh. 13. Okay. Let's go downstairs. 13, please. Okay. Right 4. I'm guessing it's right until we hit 4. Left 2. Left 7. And then... Oh, fudge. I just put R... I put R instead of 9. I'm really hoping that was 9. Okay, right 4. Forgot we have to actually click buttons. 2. 7. 9. Okay, it was 9. Okay, I'm fixing that. Okay. Aw, he has kids.
This should keep those men in yellow off my back.
Oh, I forgot to even show you guys what was in here.
There's about a jillion plants in here. How am I supposed to know which one to take a sample from?
There's men in yellow working in here. And that's why Nancy can't just walk in here in her own clothes. Ooh, what's this door? Aw, employee of the month, Healy.
Maybe this'll help me figure out what plant I'm looking for.
Okay, we need a password. We do have... we don't have our code anymore. Hold not go that way, apparently. I guess we just keep the outfit. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. I meant to turn around. There's not much you can look at down here, honestly. Well, there is this place. No, it just wants us to look at the controls, so maybe that's another thing that he wants to give us, or he wants us to do for him. Let's see if there's any more information in here. Status, lockers. Nope, that's just to tell us that. Oh, wait. What level did he have access to? Federman was a level 3. 14,667,93. 14,667,93. Let's write down another one just in case. Who's currently active? 1432. 332. 83. Let's leave that one as well, just in case. Just in case they already took out his ability to, or his admin access, his access. Okay. 14,667. Yeah, we'll just go 93. Ha!
Suppliers. That doesn't sound very helpful. Accounts. That doesn't sound very helpful either. Shipping. Now that's more like it. Let's see what this place has been sending to whom lately. Extract codes. This sounds promising.
I clicked shipping first, thank you. Richard
Akins at Akins Biotech? That's who hired Frank and Joe Hardy to check out the Mapus. FERC-21 was extracted from an unexpected but fortuitous mutation, which I've managed to successfully propagate. Have it tested immediately because I do believe this is the one. Mutation, huh?
No, ads started, damn it.
That's the plant I need to get a sample from.
Okay, we're legit just gonna hold it here. I'm just gonna go to ads so that that stays there. We're just gonna hope. Actually, I'm just gonna leave it here. Just to watch it. Oh, I didn't realize I was mad. I didn't mean to be mad. Ooh, what did you order, Gumby? I don't actually know what should not be made. I'm gonna go to just chatting just so that I can turn off Nancy's breathing in my ears. I don't know how to do it for you guys, so that's why I just went to just chatting. I didn't want you guys to have to listen to. Oh, food. Ooh, actually, I should look at food right now. I hope you guys are having fun. We've been going for just over 4 hours. Honestly, I'm not seeing where this is gonna end, so I'm kind of curious on whether we're going to switch this over to a second stream or not. But we're gonna keep going today. We're not gonna. I'm not saying that to be like, okay, we're probably gonna close stream. I just being honest, I don't know when this is gonna end. Tuna sub for the missus and a Black Forest ham sub. Oh my god, that sounds so good, Gumpy. Okay, we got about 45 more seconds of ads, and then we will be back. And while that's going, I'm just gonna check what is on offer on my food delivery stuff. No, that's not something I care about right now. I was checking notifications on my phone. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. I have to make sure I do that considering I'm talking for 4 hours, which is not something I normally do. Despite how gabby I like to be sometimes. I don't usually talk for hours on end. Sometimes I don't talk at all for hours on end. Ours doesn't deliver, so you have to go pick it up. Aww. Yeah, I don't have great consistent transportation, so I have to plan to order stuff. Welcome back. We muted We didn't want you guys to miss anything, so we just switched the screen and I muted the PC just so that I could stop hearing Nancy breathing in my ear. But we're gonna switch back over. Sorry about the timing of that. I will reread what she said. So basically, she said, so if you guys missed it during because of ads, Bubby, back off. I talk about food and Zero's going after it. Richard Aikens is the guy who hired Frank and Joe. Nancy's just doing her best Darth Vader impression. I agree. He hired Frank and Joe to look into the Big Mike excursion, specifically Big Mike's daughter, and try to figure out if there's anything about them. And so we just learned he's also interested in the Healy Healy project. And it says FERC21 was extracted from an unexpected but fortuitous mutation, which I've managed to successfully propagate. I have it tested immediately because I do believe this is the one. Mutation, huh? Something tells me that's the plant I need to get a sample from. Okay. So let's write that down. FERC21. Okay. I do kind of want to see if there's what else we can find here.
Looks like a list of substances and the names of the beds containing the plants they came from.
Well, we kind of definitely needed that.
It says here that FERC21 was extracted from the plants in bed HH3333. And according to that note from Dr. Craven, those plants are apparently mutants.
Okay. There's other ones down there, but that's the one we needed. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to have to stay out of sight from here on out.
Yeah, terminated employee Dewey Fighterman. Okay. So first off...
Okay, little plant. This won't hurt a bit.
This is the one we need. Okay. Now, I think if we go this way, we should be fine.
We're still patrolling, but nobody's seen anything. Over.
Alright, we're gonna go up.
Hey, you over
dang
there.
it.
Stop! All right, you. Holding right there.
Maybe I needed to pass me on the other side. Second chance. Okay, we already had the leaf this time. Alright, we definitely need to go this way. Go up, maybe? Turn around. I guess we have to go this way. Go up. Oh, so we can get on the other side of him. So he can continue walking, and we can leave. There we go. We don't need to say hi to him. We're just gonna leave. Nice. We got the plant. Now we can go back to camp quickly and we can do our testing finally. Hopefully we actually have the equipment for it. We'll see. Okay. There we go. Okay, so according to instructions, to analyze contents of frash jars, put frash sample into empty test tube. Add 2 drops of BQ19 to the test tube containing the frash sample. Note color of sample. Put sample of possible source material into separate test tube. Add 2 drops of BQ19 to the test tube containing this sample. If color doesn't match frash sample, repeat using other possible source materials. If color matches frash sample, eureka. Check label for name of food source. Okay, so basically we just need to put this in a test tube and then add 2 drops of this. Oh, I guess we did it at one time. Okay, let's do another one. And add our drops.
Uh-oh, the color of the leaf sample from the Healy Healy doesn't match the color of the frash sample. I guess I better go tell Quigley.
No, I guess we only had to do one of them. I wanted to test all of them. Oh well. let's go. Let's go tell her the sad news. Oh, I was hoping too that it would be the perfect sample. Three-finger rock. Okay, let's go just run straight forward until we get to her. Here we go.
Quigley, can I talk to you?
I can't come down right now. The wasps I'm observing are doing some kind of dance, and I'm taking notes.
Oops.
What do you want?
Whatever those caterpillars have been eating is not what Dr. Craven's been growing at the Healy Healy.
The samples didn't match?
No. What should I do now?
Okay, listen up. Open my pack down there, take out the container of canopy samples I've collected, and see if one of them matches the frass sample. Got that?
Got it.
That's why we were able to look at her backpack. Okay. Let's go back to the camp and redo our tests. Back to space. And then back to camp. Okay. Let's see. I want to see why we did, we probably did red because I had the highest number of seeds or something. Let's test this one.
I don't need to analyze that.
Yes, we do. Okay, let's try this one.
Not a match.
Okay. Let's try this one. Just go straight up.
That doesn't match. A match. So, looks like those caterpillars have been eating frittolated flag beetles, whatever they are.
I kind of want to do the rest of them. Just to see what colors we get.
Not a match.
Breadfruit. Is breadfruit a thing?
That doesn't match.
Mosquito. Hibiscus.
Definitely not blue.
Okay. Breadfruit is a thing? That's insane. Okay, back to Three-Finger Rock to tell her the news. And we run. We run.
I'm back!
Oh, now you can come back down.
Have you got something?
Well, it looks to me like those caterpillars have been eating nothing but frittolated flag beetles?
Frittolated flag beetles? No, that's not possible.
It better be possible because my days of analyzing frass are over.
I've never even heard of a frittolated flag beetle.
The frittolated flag beetle is a relatively minor species in this area. But if your analysis is correct, that means they're multiplying at an even greater rate than the Norsabena are.
Oh shit.
Question is, why? Fame and fortune just got put on hold, Nancy. We can't go public with this until I figure out what the heck is going on.
Where are you going?
Up. I do my best thinking when my feet aren't touching the ground. Don't ask me why. I've carried you long enough, Nancy. You're on your own. Oh, wait a sec. I know what you can do. There's a metal ring inside my pack. I found it at Kapu Cave when I was setting up frass traps. Maybe you can figure out what it's for. Darn thing's got me stumped.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Guys, I think I know what it goes to. Okay. I'm waiting. to say my joke. Okay. Who's ready for a nose ring?
A nose ring, of course.
Oh my goodness, that was too fun. Oh, now we can mess with those. Okay.
I can move his teeth now.
Okay, so first off, let's go through this real quick. Of course. That's what it is. I was wondering why we could stare straight up his nostril. Find out what those moths got the sample. Take a good look around. Open the locker. Look around.
Did that.
Check the computer.
Did that.
Locate the bed.
Did that.
Call.
Can't check that off yet.
I still need to call them. Go tell quickly.
Check.
Analyze the canopy. Tell quickly.
Done.
Find out the metal ring. Okay. Yeah, she wrote down the symbols in the journal. Right? It's a cool septum. All good. Gumpy will be here. Especially now that I just got like, I thought the game was stalling, and I was really worried, but no, we're going straight for it. Okay, eel, turtle, shark. Eel, turtle, shark, manta ray. Eel. No. Maybe I just have to find. They just all have to appear here. Okay, so this one. Where can we find turtles? Because that one seems to be a little bit missing. This one just does turtles. This one doesn't. If only one of them does turtles. Okay, these two do turtles. Then we know that that one is turtle. Okay, so these two are the only ones who do turtle. What else? Oh, I gotta write these down. Eel. I should probably have this scrolled down to where it is before I start writing stuff down. Okay. Eel. Turtle. Shark. Manta ray. I should just put ray. It'll be easier for me to, or it'll make it tighter. Pokey. That's not poke. That's Pocky. Pokey. Octopus. Crab. And urchin. Okay. We're just gonna see how many of these we find, and then go from smallest to biggest. So turtle has 2. We also have a bird. I don't think we need the bird. So, we have a starfish here, which also we don't need. This one has a manta ray, an eel. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I think that's a better bet. Okay, so this one has a crab, a whale. We don't need. So this has crab, shark, and urchin. Okay. This has a shark. This one has to be shark, because that's the or eel. This has to be the eel, because it's the only option. Because we don't need whale, we don't need seal, and we don't need bird. So this one is eel. This still can be shark, urchin, or crab. This one can be turtle, ray. It can't be eel because we already figured that one out. And this one can be anything, basically. This one can't be eel. So this one's either octopus or ray. This is, I'm guessing, pokey. Pokey, urchin, shark, crab. This one's anything. We don't need jellyfish. We don't need whale. This one's either crab or whatever the heck this is. I think this one's crab. I went too far. I think this one's crab. This one can be turtle or urchin. And this one can be... I think this one's ray. I guess this one's ray. Okay, so we have eel done. We have crab done. And we have ray done. Which means that this one is octo. Okay, let's see. This is the one that's... Yeah, this is the one that's crab. So this one either is pokey, urchin, or shark. This one is either shark, urchin. This one's either shark or urchin. See, this one has to be turtle, which means this one can't be turtle, which means this one is urchin. So we need a shark or a pokey. This one can be pokey, and then this one can be shark. Nice. Well, that wasn't too bad.
It opened! I better call and tell Frank.
Oh, there's Frank.
You have reached
Joe Hardy and/or Frank Hardy. Only we're not available.
at the tone. Please leave a message.
Frank,
Hopefully they're
it's
having
Nancy.
fun.
Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up. And I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
Okay, well, at least you didn't go and, like, or at least we didn't get switched over.
Well, so much for going out the same way I came in.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was gonna lock her in here. Oh, we're inside a volcano, guys.
I'm in a sauna.
Oh, shit. Okay. Just keep going straight.
That's lava. No wonder it's so hot in here.
Damn. Okay, well, we'll just keep going straight. Nancy did not have to look down like that. Just terrified me. Ooh, what's this? Okay, I can't do anything with that. It's too hot. Oh, nice. Not sure what I did, but we're gonna get Nancy off of that real quick, just in case. Okay. This looks cooler, so we're just gonna immediately bolt for that. Yes, it is parkour. No face.
No use trying to go that way.
Okay, we don't have to go back, thankfully. Nice. Ooh, trickling water. Got some light going. This thing. So we're not gonna deal with that. If these are blow darts, I'm not appreciating them. Crumbling rock. We got some symbols. Ah, I see. That's supposed to be death. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have to figure out this puzzle. Oh crap. Okay, let's start at the beginning and write down everything we see. First, actually, we're gonna write down all these things and then number them basically, so it's easier. Okay, so we got water. Water. We got sun. We got wind. We got gecko. That's... I actually put the O early. We got fire. We got rocks. I'm guessing that's the rock crumbling thing. And death question mark. Okay, let's go back to the beginning because I'm not touching any of that. Alright, this is the beginning. I'm guessing water's first. Then sun. Then wind. I was pretty sure water and sun were first, but I didn't think wind was third, so that was funny. Wait, what's this? Aye, that's what wind is. Okay. Okay, then we got fire. We're missing rocks, death, and gecko. I think this is Gecko. So that'd be 5. So we're missing rocks and death. There's rocks. 6. Where is death then? I'm scared. Saving doesn't help. It doesn't help anything because we do have the second chance thing, but I want to try. Okay. Water, sun. I legit thought that was I'm smiling. I honestly thought that was correct. Okay, water's correct. Why is sun not correct? Was there something in between water and sun? When I said that, I heard myself say water and sun, but I heard father and son as well. That was funny. Okay, so we have water here. Maybe it's... Yeah, water and sun. Oh, there's a skull right there, maybe. Oh, that was an accident. I went too fast. I went forward too fast. Okay. Water, sun. Okay, it isn't sun. I'm not sure what else it's supposed to be. Oh, because the sun doesn't make noise, maybe. Maybe it's just the noises. So water, wind, fire, rock. Oh shit. We got it. That was abrupt. Okay, I guess what's over here? Okay, so we can go around or we can try to go through. I don't know why there's 2 options.
Well, I can't get out that way, that's for sure. Looks like I'll just have to keep walking.
Okay. We'll go back over. Okay, let's see. There's this thing here, and we can't look to the left.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
Is it the story of turtle reproduction? Because I think it is. Okay, well, turtle comes to the oh wait. The island's alone. Turtle comes to the island. Turtle's on the island. Turtle leaves the island with the eggs there. The eggs are there, and then the eggs leave. That's freaking creepy. Why did they add eyeballs? Why did they add eyeballs? Holy shit. Oh, that's why they... Oh shit, I was supposed to move.
I wonder if these
damn
pictures
it, I gotta do
tell
it again.
some kind of story.
Okay, first one was no one there, then turtles, then turtle, then leave the eggs there, and that. Let me go. I'm trying to leave. Oh, all I had to do was just turn right.
Frank, it's Nancy.
Oh, thank goodness.
That creepy face that had been carved into a wall, the one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so
If or
wish me
how
luck.
this helps you.
If the pictures on that old current chart helped her, maybe whatever she just did to open up that face will somehow help me.
Okay, we'll look at... Let's try calling JK back again. Because you think he'd talk to us by now. And then we're going to talk to Big Mike and all that as well. We'll talk to Big Mike and Pua, I believe is his daughter's name.
Hey, what's going on?
Nope.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Have fun.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried calling us back yet. It's like... This is weird. Okay, so it was left first.
The eel's gone, and that wasn't there before. Nancy did help me.
Okay. So now we can go forward. Okay, we are going back because I don't... Bye, Frank! I was pretty sure that was death, yeah. We're going back because I don't actually remember the order. That way I can write it down. Okay, so eel, shark, because I thought turtle was next, so that worked. That helps. Wait, I do have it written down. I'm dumb. I had it written down from the other thing. Okay. No, this is a different order. Yeah, he gave me a different order, or Nancy had written them in a different order than he had them. Let me erase these and put numbering in front of them instead. Okay, so eel, shark, turtle, octo, pokey, crab, urchin, ray. Okay, that's our goal right now. Oh shit, she never talked to him about the Richard Akins thing. Shit. Okay, wait. Where is... I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna do a second save. We might go back. We might go back, guys. Opal. Load. No, we can't go back. Damn it. Okay, well, let's go back to the new one. We never talked to him about Richard Akins. There's a lot we haven't done. Oh well. Not much we can do about it now. As I say, we're not here to 100% the game. We're just here to play it. I do feel bad a little bit for you guys on that. We're looking for shark next. Shark.
Whoa!
Then we're looking for turtle.
Whoa!
Then we're looking for octo.
Whoa!
Then we're looking for pokey. Pokey.
Whoa!
Crab.
Whoa!
Urchin.
Whoa!
And then last is the ray. Ooh.
The chamber Pua told me about must be in there.
Oh shit. Well, there goes the bridge. Oh, nice. I can climb it now. No, we can't go that way. We can go back around here. Oh, and we can go up this path instead. Oh shit, what's this? Okay. That was easy enough. Oh, nothing I can do there. Oh.
Holy cow, those things are covered with tiny beetles. Man, whatever's inside those canisters, those beetles are going for it. Big time.
Frank, what are you doing here?
Well, Pua sent me. She gave me a map. What is all this?
A huge, terrible mistake, that's what it is. I've made Pele mad.
Dad? How did you get in here?
I finally found a lava tube that bypasses the main tunnel.
Pua, you followed me?
I had to find another way in here. So I let you figure out that chart, and then yes, I followed you.
Oh my goodness.
It's over, Pua. I'm dumping those things right now.
Dad, no! We're in too deep. We've got to go through with it now.
Wait a minute. You're in this whatever it is together?
If and when the Healy Healy Center shuts down, the land it's on reverts to us. Land we could turn right around and sell to developers. So I used Johnny Kudo to steal us some chemicals that would make insects start destroying the pineapples. And made it sound like Kane Okala was back to keep people out of the jungle so they wouldn't see us spraying. And then we spread the rumor that whatever was killing the pineapples was the Healy Healy's fault.
My father owes a lot of money to some really bad people. That's why we did it. And if you could just not tell anyone about this, everything.
That's why she wouldn't let us call the police.
Destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop. No, fool. Penny destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop.
It's Frank.
No, Pua. It's over. The earthquake was a warning. This isn't right, and if we don't stop, next she'll destroy us. You see? You see?
Oh shit.
Frank, are you alright?
Hey, Nance. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. Be kinda nice to get back on solid ground, though.
Yeah.
Jump from rock to rock and head for the stairs in front of you. The ones behind Big Island Mike. But be careful. A rock that's there 1 minute may not be there the next.
Okay, this is where we're going. I thought there were stairs over there. That's why I was like, why didn't we just go this way? Okay, let's start right. Oh shit, we went down and we popped up somewhere else. Well, gotta keep going forward. Okay, we gotta go back just because he got rid of all our other options. Okay. Let's try that again. If it doesn't work, then we'll try the left route instead. Nope, that worked this time. Now we can keep going. Okay, we need to avoid him, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna go, just keep going left for a bit. Okay, we can go this way. Fuck. Oh, thank goodness he doesn't try to get to us. I don't know what his plan is. Is it just to run away, maybe? Maybe I kind of screwed us over from that, but oh well. Technically, we got to the stairs before him. Just barely.
Oh, man. I've never been so glad to see solid ground in my life. Nice work, man.
Tell that to them. All the time we spent on this thing wasted. I should have just gone surfing.
And I should have just gone with you.
Oh my goodness.
Big Island Mike and Pua finally made it to safety, and all of us managed to get out of the cave using the lava tube that Mike had discovered. Much to their credit, he and Pua turned themselves in immediately.
That's
although
good,
it took
at
a while
least.
for the authorities to figure out exactly what to charge them with. As for what they had done, here's how Big Island Mike explained it. Desperate to pay off the loan sharks to whom he owed a lot of money, Big Island Mike remembered something.
Davy pawn
The
shop
land
thing.
the Healy Healy Research Facility was on used to belong to his aunt. She willed it to the foundation that built the facility with the stipulation that the land would go to Mike if and when the Healy Healy ever closed its doors. And so he set out to force the Healy Healy out of business, knowing that once the land was his, he could sell it and pay off all his debts. First, capitalizing on what he knew about pineapples. He used to work for a pineapple grower. Big Island Mike hired Johnny Kudo to steal canisters of pheromones for him. He knew that when sprayed in the jungle, these pheromones would cause an explosion in the population of the tiny and normally benign fritillated flag beetle. To lower their risk of being seen, the Mapu spread the rumor that Kane Okala was once again prowling the island. Then they sprayed the chemicals, and soon fritillated flag beetles were everywhere. Dr. Kim finally figured out that the weird whispering noise I had heard was the beetles rubbing their little legs together.
I've been spying
in
this whole
some
time.
kind
Oh
of
well.
greeting ritual. Soon,
goodness.
the beetle larvae, which are practically microscopic, started feeding on the local pineapples. And when it became apparent that something strange was going on with the pineapple crop, the Mapus began circulating the rumor that the Healy Healy was to blame. And their plan almost worked. The rumor made one of the Healy Healy's current owners, Richard Akins, so nervous that he hired the Hardy Boys to dig up something, anything that he could use to discredit the Mapus and shut them up. And if word had gotten out that Malachite Craven, who it turns out is the one who tore Dr. Kim's camp up in a fit of anger mismanagement, was working with plant mutations, public pressure may have indeed caused the Healy Healy to close its doors. But thanks to Frank and Joe and Dr. Kim and yours truly, the Mapu's plot was exposed, and the frittulated flag beetle population quickly fell to its normal size, as did that of the Norsobeta odorata moth. So, how did I spend the rest of my time on the Big Island? Well, let's just say when it comes to cleaning frass jars, I am an expert.
Of course. Damn, I thought we had a while more of game to go. Let's see. Hey, sassy detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Bug-Eyed for accomplishing entomology-related chores in a remarkably timely fashion. It's probably because we did that sorting of the frass jars so quickly. Okay. Well, thank you guys for being here. We're going to watch the trailer for the next Nancy Drew, which I believe is in a much different climate than this one. Awesome, Gumpy, awesome. Okay, let's watch.
Bad things have been happening to the guests at Icicle Creek Lodge. They come for winter fun like ice skating, cross-country skiing, and snowshoeing. But some leave, fearing for their lives. Of course, the lodge is located deep in the wilds of the Canadian Rockies, and it is the dead of an unusually cold, snowy winter. But is the lodge simply unlucky? Is it the target of some mysterious curse? Or is someone behind these strange events? Or does it have something to do with the elusive wolf that haunts the surrounding hills, howling before each new disaster? Help me find out in my next adventure, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
So yes, that is the next game we will be playing, or next Nancy Drew game we'll be playing. We'll be playing other games in between, obviously, because that's just my normal style. Aw, thank you for the GG's, Panchi. I almost called you Bert for a second. Thank you for the GG's. Let me close this down. Let me switch over to just chatting, actually, first off. That way I can close the game and... Actually, apparently, I hadn't tried this yet, but if you click more Nancy Drew, it'll go through all of the games. It's like order online at Her Interactive or call 1-800 number. And yeah, they do have, they used to, I don't know if herinteractive.com is still up and working, but yeah, they had like purchase games, message board, tech support, all that stuff. There's like a Dare to Play blog, stuff like that. You guys are welcome to try. I'm not trying. But yeah, you could chat with other fans on the message board. Giant Joe face. I like this. I like their character designs from the Blue Moon game rather than this one. I like their designs from the other one better. Or at least Joe's. Joe's looks super off in this game. Yeah, they had strategy guides and everything. Let me switch back over now, though. Well, thank you guys for being here. Waiting for everything to resettle itself back now that the game's closed. There we go. Now I can see everything again. My bongo cat. All the bongo cats just collided into one space for a second there. or every time I reopen it back up. Let me see. I want to see if anyone's online currently. Just might as well raid out if we can. It looks like running amok. We're gonna do a raid and run. I am tired. But I figured since we have so many people watching currently, I might as well do a little raid. As always, the raid message is, or the follower raid message is that, and then the sub raid message is that one. Just copy and paste. If you can stick around for the raid, that'd be amazing. The bigger the raid, the bigger the smiles, as our friend Pastel likes to say, or at least coined the phrase. Or I always just give her the credit since she started it. But yeah, or you know what? Let's go to Kita Bonita. She is a new one that Pastel, I believe, started. Or she's the one who Pastel's the one who brought my attention to her, so let's read out to her. She's playing the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And we're going to be fast about this because I want to get out of here before ads so you guys don't have to sit through those again. But before we do, just a reminder, all the story VODs will be uploaded eventually to YouTube. I've decided I'm not going to do a schedule because that's too much for me. This is a hobby. I don't need to pressure myself that much, so it's just as they go, they'll go out. We'll if you want any updates on the gaming or the VOD, or you want to be alerted when the VODs go out, please feel free to join the Discord. It is a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun there. A lot of it's just saying good morning and stuff like that. But there is a list of suggested streamers, and there's a list of recommended streamers as well. So I like collecting streamers and then posting them on. Or yeah. Anyway, but yeah, I think that's about it. Let me get this raid set up on my end so that I don't miss the raid. I want to do the raid as well. Let's get my channel up on my side, and that way I can. At least, that way I get the rated person. Oh, let's mute myself. I do not need to listen to myself. It's more of because then I'm waiting for my own self to stop talking before I continue talking. It's very awkward. And that should be it. Let me do. Plus, she's I've rated Running Amok a couple times so far. I haven't rated Keto Bonita yet. But yeah, she's a cute streamer. Again, she's playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild currently. And I think you guys will have fun over there. Thank you guys for coming. I think I'm gonna still stream tomorrow. We'll probably stream like a short single stream game. I haven't decided which one yet because I was kind of waiting to see how this one would turn out. Yeah. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope to see you guys soon. Night.